contest. Harris Andrews, they need to do something about the big man.
And that's what they want to do. They want to force them to kick the ball long down the line. They don't want the handball game. They know Harris has got to be behind, and that sets them up for offence as well.
Answorth, 95th game tonight. Kick towards half forward. Dunkley wrestling at the front. He talked about the pressure in the first 15 minutes. We'll be watching that closely, Kingy.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can just see the Swans want to go quickly with handball, forced into the kicking game. So early win to Brisbane, and then the Swans force them wide. Return serve quickly.
Thrown in. Draper pats it down. That's going out. Played each other in round one, these two sides. It was Sydney by 44, but the two matches last year, they were very close. Swans by 2 and the Lions by 4.
Rayner putting a bit of body pressure on Heaney early. Trying to get a man free in the contest. Bashing it forward into the path of McKenna, the 226, and McKenna bias. Had a fresh area, McCartan, Mills. Clean by hand, back to Bice, had a bit of early. Blakey always looks for the target and hits it perfectly. And Warner flicks on the hand pass immediately to Edwards.
He does indeed, and then sends it down the line. Lloyd. He's inboard to Jordan.
Oh.
He's got Warner in the middle of the ground.
Welcome.
With Cunningham. Goes inboard to Mills.
Let's mute that.
Cunningham roaring for it at the bottom of the screen, but he decides to flare it out wide at a base.
Andrews has rolled to Amati.
Small steps here at the moment for the Swans. Blakey yells for it. He goes long to the pocket instead. Heaney with a leap. Draper.
Ooh, 14 people like one of my shorts. Nice. Thanks, guys.
The kick was going to be there. Andrews is there with Draper. Swans have to really think that through.
Been a great pick-up. Crossing the Bombers, Draper, the number 2, Grundy. Happy to see it across the line.
You can just see the planning. You know, Heaney always takes his midfield opponent deep to the pocket, and they try and isolate. Brisbane ready for it. Chris Fagan spoke with our guys in the pre-game about that dilemma. Handled well, first up.
We've seen Heaney go forward, King, and they create that space around him. We've seen it on a few Thursday nights. Draper.
Oh, Warner.
Been in fantastic
Goulden.
form. Goulden, first real sight of the Sydney champ back in action.
2 elite teams.
No score.
Good to see Gordon back.
Grundy works his way to the right position. Mills looking for Blakey, pressured off it.
Oh no, he's hurt his shoulder. Blakey's hurt his shoulder.
Eventually,
Shit.
Fletcher had it as well. It's flared out to Dunkley. And Dunkley's going to kick it towards the outer side wing. Wicks working with it with Bice. They wax together. Handball Heaney back to Wicks, who decides to throw the slipper right into it and bundles it towards Curnow, who had a man of close attendance.
You can see here.
Free kick, high on Curnow.
Oh.
Great play showing there. McKenna so close to Blakey there. A little reach of the arm as well. Blakey grabs it.
So Curnow's getting a bit of advice with a chap. With a frosty one over the fence. Free kick off the play.
Charlie's saying, if I put this through, it's your shout.
Looks like he's happy to square it up. Sends it to about 20 from home. Harris Andrews, the dominant player in the contest. Fists it away only as far as Lloyd. Now Bailey, Berry. Hurried kick. It's a pretty profitable bounce. Back to Bice, who's had a lot of it early.
Gordon.
Nice little step. Gordon sizzles a ball inside.
Oh.
Position.
Good cut off.
Plays on quickly. Floats it into the middle. It's an aggressive looking kick. Cut off by Wicks.
McCann fell over.
Ball's going to tumble towards the top of the square.
Edwards.
Going to be the only man there for the Swans to McCartan, and they'll clear here the Swans and straight onto the chest.
Cunningham.
That was huge by Wicks. His speed.
Blakey.
Major factor there in thwarting that goal.
Blakey to Grundy. And has
Grundy.
Sarong running on by.
Sarong, what a kick on the left. That was elite. Oh.
You just see there Nick Blakey getting involved with the handball receive. That's the Swans MO that we've seen all season. Handball receive at all costs, even on the outside of the ground.
What's Ainsworth doing? Get a man.
6 disposal. Leeds come at him. Very short again.
Andrews is free behind the ball. This is the problem the Swans have got.
Yeah, they're going to chip Don't bomb it.
So they keep him out of the play by going short, trying to utilise Heaney on the hit-up lead.
Sarong.
High ball.
Oh!
Cleary. Good-looking kick right to the square. Little hand.
Touch.
So they've got to do something about Harris Andrews. He's just dropping off. It looks
Ah,
like it's
just
clear
don't
that
bomb
he's
it out to
really
him.
dropping off at the moment.
Easy.
He hasn't really got a tool that he's responsible for. They're freeing him up. So the Swans can't get through in that forward 50.
Fletcher brings it back into play. Ashcroft received it from Neal. Over the top, Reveal.
Bruce.
And back through Neal. Goes back to Rayner.
Oh, it's too
There is
strong.
some pressure here, the lines to
How
half.
far?
Rayner just tumbles it towards centre half.
Ran
forward.
10 metres one way and then he ran 5 metres the other way.
Gordon.
It's 15.
Shoulder.
Gordon's free in the middle if they're brave enough.
Sarong goes with the one hand and drops it in front of himself. The pressure comes behind
It
him.
would.
Did well. Then slides the ball forward. McKenna gets a second opportunity. He goes out. The ball stays in. Takes a bounce. McKenna. Piercing ball right to the top of the square. But McCartan, as his solve is in the right spot.
Gordon's
Yeah.
free again. He's the
Give-
one they can't go with at the moment.
Dragged Harris Andrews right up the ground as well.
Here he is.
To Golden, who's got some room to move. Then back inboard to Rowbottom.
It's my TV. Seems like it's lagging a
Centre
bit.
of the Gabba. Still night. A little bit of a chill in the air, but perfect.
I
for
think I've got to
football.
put KO on my
High and long to the pocket. Kerner,
capture.
1 bite, 2 bites, no bites. Out of play. Gallup, the young man with some good spoiling tactics.
And that's their best look so far going inside forward 50 from a Swans point of view. And it's no coincidence that Harris Andrews, he was the one that spied Goulden. He came up the ground to protect that centre part of the ground, and Charlie gets a good look.
Should be moving well, Curnow. Gardner with a big job. Grundy front position. Tapped down by Fort.
So right now, it is Gordon free versus Harris Andrews free. And somehow they've orchestrated that to be the extra. It was Fletcher's responsibility early, but Gordon now free.
Yeah, I'll put that on there.
Down to Ashcroft. Will just bends it round the corner. Edwards, who's fitting nicely into this side, takes a good strong mark on centre wing.
Ninth game of AFL footy. To Jordan. It's about going back in boards. But again forced to kick it high and long to the pocket. Big spoil at the back from Gardner.
Oh,
Lloyd was disposed of very quickly, and that'll bring a little bit of aggro, you'd think.
is that not in the back?
He's a bit sore. It's a legal hit. Perfect bump. The bump is not dead.
It's in the back.
Straight into the rib cage.
Right in the back,
From
mate.
behind so far, early in the bout.
Isn't that in
sides just
behind?
feeling each other out. Mills trying to dash through the contest. Berry stands over at Grundy. Bashes it forward by hand. Fletcher might have been off the foot.
The
Wants
boot.
it out the full. And looks like he's going to be rewarded by the umpire.
He's working hard, Errol Gordon. I mean, he's covered some Ks already.
Favoured left foot here for Errol Gordon.
Great to have him back. That shoulder all the way back in round one.
Get the ball.
So we're going to get an assist here from the umpire.
Got to go quicker if you're Errol. You've got to go quicker. You almost got to play on straight away and take the shot.
Jasper Fletcher asked for the
What?
to be asked, and whilst Errol took his time,
It's off his foot.
they've decided it's a throw in.
It's off his
Got
foot.
to beat the review, Jack.
Oh my God. Cheats. Got some cheaters.
Sheldrick wrapped up. Fort won it down. Berry got rid of it legally. Hard ball to win. Another stalemate.
Grundy on the bench at the moment. Ladham's taking the ruck work.
11 minutes of play, no goal yet. Sheldrick fishes it off the ground, got some sort of a boot to it. Will Ashcroft fired a handball out, stolen by Gordon. Then he tried to palm it to Sheldrick, who was on hands and knees. Eventually, it's hacked out by Fletcher. No mark Blakey over the top. Lohman. They want one in the back, not doing. Throw it in.
We're all
The
expecting a
boys.
pretty explosive start to this game. Been a lot of stoppage so far. Both sides just trying to figure their way
Little
out
advert down the bottom.
where the oppo sits.
HBF.
Quality in the box there with Zorko and McCluggage.
And Kingy, we spoke pre-game about that pressure rating for the Brisbane Lions.
Two Ashcroft's.
150 at the moment. And the Sydney Swans seem to have a fair amount of control. Marks 20 to 4.
Oh, I'm going to dip my live post. Shit.
Capitalised on the scoreboard.
Yeah, plus 21 disposal, Sydney. Hard going inside the arcs of both sides, though. Nicely gathered by Jordan. Punching ball, wobbles it forward. Too much on it.
I think it's a great call from Lynchy. They have taken them out of that handball game, though, Lynchy. You haven't seen the Swans really chain yet. It's been an uncontested mark game, so maybe they're forcing them to win another way.
Laddams at the front, won it down, bouncing ball.
That'd be interesting, Kingy. You would think that mid-season review, maybe they were going too hard by hand and want to have that control weapon as well at times.
Good call. Laddams at the back that time. Dunkley just hoiks it up into the air. Ball to be won. At the back, Lohman had a touch to it. Sarong, quick hands. And then Sheldrick got rid of it, spilled out. Jordan barrels it back towards the top of the square again. And Gardner diffuses the situation for the Lions.
Fletcher hasn't missed since debut. Game number 83. Down the line ball. Nicely positioned by Andrews. Stayed down in the contest. Third time McKenna's had space forward. Cameron provides the lead. Just did a little step on Harry, who slipped. And Charlie will get the first real opportunity for a goal.
You can see there the white ball movement from the Brisbane Lions. Harris Andrews actually sneaking forward, and they use his head tactics from kick out sometimes. They get forward. And there, Charlie just had the ability to slip his opponent and came back at the ball.
So, what's the issue?
Oh, it won't.
Hi, Josh Morris here. Today, my
30 goals for the season. Plays on. Does it with ease, skill and class. Brisbane open the scoring.
Golski. Can't have that sound, mate. When they play the songs, I get copyright. Bullshit. Why isn't that working?
It's the needle. No one really to pass it to, so he kicks it long and strong inside 50. No mark. Along the ground row bottom. Skids it towards the top of the square. In a bit of strife, Leicester wrapped up. Ball it up.
So that there from Warner, he's just looking to bomb it forward. I reckon the directive's been to run at the start of the season there, so looking to take ground.
Neil, Jack Rewalt, alongside David King. Alistair Lynch, John O'Brien, Thursday night footy. Ford stands up in the contest. Ashcroft screws it out wide. Morris keeps the ball in front of Edwards, wants to try and step him. Edwards does well to hold him up. Centering ball, big fly from Bailey. Look at the power of Rayner. Bursts through the pack.
Rayner!
2 in a row for the Lions. He's unstoppable when he's like that, Cam Rayner.
Just love it. Just love when he's in this frame of mind. You just cannot tackle this guy. You just cannot. If you're
Beast.
not set.
This is what I was speaking about here. Warner wins this here, and usually you'd see Chad Warner drive his legs from there. He just hoiks it over his head, and he plays
2 goals to the Lions.
intercept game there, and they go coast to coast again. Key, excellent work from Logan Morris there, just thinking his way through it. Never did he turn toward the
It's a
goals
good kick.
and think it was going to be about him. Puts it to a very valuable spot. One of the best in the competition, Cam Rayner, breaking tackles.
Hey, mate.
Asking a few
How are ya?
questions of the Swans early. It's going to be a free kick to Will Ashcroft.
Going on, brother?
Draper's pushed hard forward here.
Let's go.
Ashcroft.
How's the new job going, bro?
Rayner, couldn't scoop it in with the left hand. Swans get away with it.
How's working with the Mr. Thomas?
Berry up against the boundary line. Swans keep it
Wait to
moving.
load.
Lloyd.
What? To load what?
And Sheldrick's handball towards Roses, fumbled and out.
Gee, Rayner had done the job in that forward. Look at that. He strong arm bice, and he had him straight away. Nervous moment or two for the Swans back six.
Ah, not really.
Charlie Cameron and Cam Rayner on the board.
What?
for
Baby
Brisbane.
stuff.
14 minutes till the first goal. Neil just keeps on getting on with Mills sees him across the line.
Huh?
Will Ashcroft's had
You having a baby?
Neil 5, Mills 7 and 6 for Bice.
Yeah, and they've taken control of the clearances again, Brisbane. This is what Dean Cox spoke about with the guys in the pre-match. That's why they've selected 2 ruckmen. They need Laddams to stand strong here while Brody's on the pine.
First game of the season for Big Pete.
Pete. Warner.
Slight fumble.
Oh.
Just got a little hand on it. Slick hand pass out into the path of McDonald. He overruns it, as does Bailey.
Neil.
Doesn't, never does. Slips it back in by hand.
Oh, he
Important
does.
touch.
Sheldrick.
Away is Sheldrick. Now Lloyd.
Lloyd.
Curry worked out okay to Cleary.
Gee, some good work in tight, wasn't there? Some really good work. Some clever handballing. Threading the eye
What?
of a needle.
You driving to England?
You see there, Sheldrick just springing them forward, even though Lloyd was under pressure. A meter's enough when the Swans get their handball game going. They consider
Ah.
space to take advantage.
Struggles in front of goal. 1 goal, 6. Played the last 4 after averaging 30 in the VFL. Cleary.
Cleary.
Solidify his spot in the side. Make that 1 goal, 7. Hooks it going for
On
distance.
point.
Didn't give him much confidence there, Howie. I'm sure that was 15 as well, that kick. Harris Andrews agrees.
Will Mott blazing out of the square.
Gardner.
Fort.
I fought. Ashcroft.
Will Ashcroft. Long ball
Yeah, I know.
to the wing.
I wish I could.
50-50.
Wish I could get a deal
Andrews again for
where I
a
could
kick
show
out
the
on
footage.
wing. Darcy
Like,
Fort's
be-
actually
become a
receiving
creator.
the kick out.
Levi Ashcroft towards Logan Morris. Kick and a half from
Oh, hang on.
goal. So he wheels and goes. Centering kick low. Rifley ball. And cut off by Hamling.
We'll take more care there from Logan Morris. Played on, sort of kicking around his body. It's a difficult kick.
And we should play back in 16 with the Dogs. Hamlin.
There you go. Go to Discord.
And Harris Andrews, seemingly there's 3 of him out there.
Yeah, he's everywhere. He's just
Discord.
been a stop sign. At the moment, he's not allowing the Swans to play with any fluency at all.
Can see in that.
Brilliant. His positioning's been amazing.
Less than 7 to play. First quarter. Fort won it down. Towards the Neil direction.
Football!
Crowd. It's tumbling towards the goal square.
Hey,
Dangerous
Gav.
area. The journeyman
What's up, mate?
picks it up. And then
Long time no
drops it
see.
outside defensive 50.
Yeah.
Morris is
Every
good
time I
to
see
go.
it on
Dance
Call of Duty,
around
too busy.
Fletcher.
Too
Hugs
busy
the
for me.
boundary. Good contest, just keeps it moving. Picked up by Wilmot. Wilmot on the
Working a lot
wing.
now.
Found the handball and then was grabbed. Grabbed Cole.
None of my work that way like I did.
But now
Yeah.
they've coughed it up again.
How was the new job?
Gallop grabbed by Jordan.
Oh, it's really good. No time to,
They were out and gone. The
Mhm.
Sydney
what you
Swans.
say, no time to, specific time to watch. It's like I put my own times, like, oh, I'll be there that time.
Physical side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gallop, didn't he?
Oh, that's good.
Grundy back
They
on.
treat you better.
Straight into the action.
Yeah,
Clinch's
That's
pressure
good.
numbers for the Lions, telling a good tale. When he
and I'm
delays
just
it
waiting
so
for
long, and then
to
he
load this
cleverly
trail
worked
to
it Heaney.
England.
Left
Ooh.
foot squaring ball, sets up Wicks, just got over
Wow.
Bailey.
What a kick.
Football.
That is amazing.
Yeah, I didn't stream last night. I was
1
feeling
metre box
sick.
to put that in.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
bug off
how's
my
your neck
housemates.
I'm back.
Potentially
Oh, I was
hit
sick
the handball
yesterday.
from his ruckman as well.
I went to work and I'm sitting there. I'm like, oh,
They need something here. They
shit.
need a conversion.
Come
One
home
goal
and
for the
sleep.
season for Sam. Needs to straighten the Swans up just to get them going.
So who we're rooting for, Sydney or Brisbane?
I don't know. Any.
Gets it left.
I haven't picked one.
Early for the visitors.
Away from home too, Howie. I think
I
that's a
will
big
go for
one
Sydney
that-
because that's
you know,
closer
they're
to
pretty
you.
vocal. the Brisbane fans here tonight. They love singing Country Road. You want to make sure that you don't just get into a habit of kicking points.
I think Sydney and Brisbane's pretty close.
The pressure on the next kicker.
But Brisbane won the premiership last year, so they won the title last year.
All right, let's go for them.
And they won against Geelong, and the year before they won against Sydney. Oh, Loman! Oh.
So this is your soccer or football.
This is Australian football.
Yeah.
Australian Football League.
That's for you like soccer is for me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, we got soccer, we got hockey, we got handball.
Oh, do you call it soccer or do you call it football? Some countries call it soccer.
In Sweden, we call it soccer, we call it football.
Football, yeah. In Canada and America, they call it soccer.
Yeah.
7 goals in round 13. Could have kicked 10 that night. Last time at the Gabba, round 12 versus Freo, he kicked 140, Logan. 2 premierships in 58 games alongside 112 goals.
Now it's like the soccer VM or whatever.
So?
And Norway, they beat freaking Sweden, and Norway isn't even good in soccer.
Oh, they're good now because of Haaland.
Yeah. But
Zlatan was bagging out Haaland. You say he's not even no good. Zlatan never scored in the World Cup, and Haaland's come in this year and scored multiple times. He hasn't scored in World Cup.
Yeah.
Not in World Cup. Maybe qualifiers.
He did his world-famous bicycle kick against England.
Was that a friendly?
Yeah, it was against England in VM, the Cup, World Cup.
0 goals.
I think it was 2012 or something like that.
Yeah, must have been a friendly.
Probably. I think it was a cup or something. It was something at least because it was Sweden against England. So
2002 he's in the World Cup and 2006. Yeah, it must have been like qualifiers or something.
Well, this is where Heaney does his best work. His relationship with Brodie Grundy comes to the fore.
I know what I'm gonna do when I get home.
What's that? Have a beer.
Of what the Swans are likely to do.
Have a shower, shave, have a beer, put my AC in my gaming room because it's gonna be over 30 degrees hot this week.
Oh yeah, it's summer for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cold here.
We're gonna have like 32, between 32 and 36 degrees.
Move it into the hands of Fletcher.
So then I can sit and game.
Yeah.
Game. Call of Duty.
But that was brilliant.
We've got work tomorrow.
Got to cover Heaney.
Till
Ruckman stayed strong.
4:51.
Nothing to see, but they thwarted.
Made a lot of people rage on Call of Duty. It's fun. Starting to use like the old legacy guns with the snipers with 5 bullets. The 5 bullets is off. Because people have the survivor on.
Oh, yeah.
Water! You get past that if you shoot them in the head.
Bang! Chad Warner.
Yeah.
Golski.
And obviously Rowbottom, great tacklers for the Swans. They've got a thirst to hunt a body.
Sydney Swans.
They just stayed the task
Sydney.
here. Have a look.
It's just pressure.
Rowbottom, yep, I'm coming after him.
Under pressure.
From the front with Jordan. Probably the worst 2 to take on. if you're
welcome to the Soxy footy.
Welcome to the footy show.
On Sox channel, #1.
Panda football.
This is holding the ball here. You can't bounce it while you're being tackled. I'm not sure whether
he
was
dropped
bouncing
it.
but he fumbled it. But excellent. That defensive side of the game for both sides. It's where they've generated their scores from.
Back to a 10-point margin. Warner getting the Swans going.
Here's Warner again.
Through the middle. Just evades the traffic. Floats it to a shallow entry inside 50. At the back, McDonald. Rowbottom. Always in the clinches. Battles with the exciting Wilmot. Lester back in the side from the calf. McDonald. Goulden can do anything. Did he keep the ball in?
That's out.
Couldn't do that.
Last time it was Heaney on his left foot.
We'll get another look at it, and just look at the diligence from a Brisbane point of view. Dunkley straight away, not letting Heaney get a run. There'll be blocks come from everywhere.
Look at the pack.
Yeah.
Red,
They know
offside.
what the Swans are setting up.
No, he's out of bounds.
Grundy works his way to the front, tipped it down to Heaney. He's grabbed
That's bold.
immediately. Fished off the ground by Goulden. Grabbed by Wilmot.
See Isaac Heaney there, speaking to someone. Setting it up again.
Draper. Grundy tried to slap it out of his hands and up and under. Hard one to grab. Hoiked out by Fletcher. Didn't go that far. Cameron's there.
Cameron.
Nice and clean. Laps the pack and then out to Dunkley. His kick towards the congestion on the wing. No Mark McKenna.
Oh, the lizard.
Was really good, and then he was grabbed.
Oh, there's no way.
By about 25 metres. Fletcher back to Dunkley, who's going to send it back towards the wing. An interesting 50-50, and Levi Ashcroft was fantastic.
Ashcroft, the brothers.
Who spears it towards the
To Logan Morris.
Morris with ground ahead.
Oh, he should have went long. He puts it in the middle. The berry.
Got a load now, so talk to you later.
No worries, man. Catch you, man.
And they went into save
See ya.
mode. They charged him back to get Charlie Cameron. And that's created the spot there for Jared Berry.
In the end, they're just getting higher quality corridor ball.
10 metres.
Brisbane, they're prepared to bring it back into that high turnover area. That's just a beautiful kick. Rosas had to roll
Right,
back
like-
to cover on Cameron. And it just left Berry all alone.
75 career goals in 193 games before tonight for Jared Berry to quickly answer the Swans. Good looking finish. Just clears the goal up.
Golski.
And the home side got 4 on the board.
And 3 of those goals from the defensive 50. So the game in really good order, counter punching, finding Andrews at times, as a taller target on the wing when they've needed him, but in flow, it's almost as if the Sydney back 6 can't go with them. There are problems popping up everywhere. You can see Cameron there hitting the square all by himself, and then they all roll off. Confusion, panic, and then just composure from Brisbane. It's a big statement, it's a big start.
Dean Cox will be looking at this footage here. There is a lot of players running back towards goal now. No one pressing up at the ball to try and create that turnover. It's a clear sign that they feel rattled behind their defence and they're shuffling back.
Big start from the lines. Heaney out of the middle. Straight down the spine of the Gabba. Bouncing ball. Abati tried to tap it to the Swans' advantage. Fell in the lap of Wilmot, who's grabbed. Terrific tackle.
Oh, he's got caught twice.
Tonight, Darcy Wilmot's been caught.
And this is the beauty of having this man play as a forward. And we've seen him do tagging roles down there on intercept markers at times. And I just love his forward pressure. You know, we touched on him earlier. He created the last goal for Warner.
Tackle. Just looking a bit slower.
Swans footy. Hard to play against, create opportunities. Coach is frustrated. Darcy's been nabbed a couple of times now.
25-year-old Rowbottom, good honest footballer, leading tackler 2024, played every game last year, 8th in the best and fairest. Straight in front here.
Kicks it.
And kicks the goal for the Swans.
Bam.
So it started as a stalemate and all of a sudden it's a goal fest over the last 3 minutes leading in to quarter time here. And there's been the ability to work the ball from one end to the other. Centre bounce here, a weapon as well. That is a great jump by Brodie Grundy. You can just see the difference, driving his legs out there, Heaney, getting the ball into that pure 6v6.
Isn't that crossing the line?
This man is down there for one reason, and that is the defensive side of the game. Does it
So
better
Grundy
than he
crossing
usually
the
in
line
midfield,
then?
But applying his pressure there on the forward line and finishing, really.
What's crossing the line? What's that rule? And Grundy crossed that line just then?
Warner's been heavily involved in clearances out of the middle at the start of the game. Across the line.
What do you mean, bro?
The advantage is
Oh,
taken.
bring it back.
No real advantage. In fact, it was a disadvantage as it turned out. Warner, slick hand pass. Mills has to dish by hand. Blakey goes off the ground, didn't quite work out to McKenna. Cameron's been roaming far and wide. Bice couldn't get a hand on it. Just cut off Loman though. Skies the hand. Sydney be happy with that late goal. Brisbane dominated the term early with the first 3. Cameron, Rain and Morris, then Warner before Berry and Rowbottom with the last. It's a quarter time here. High quality affair. Brisbane 4-1-25, Sydney 2-3-15.
Tomorrow.
Talking about high quality. The Giants, their season is almost on the line. They take on the Hawks Friday night football on Fox. Watson and crew. And they have another win for the Hawks, or the Giants get back on track.
We're going to have ads now.
You're watching Thursday Night Footy on Fox.
Fuck. We'll be back after this ad break. Alright, continue editing this while we're in the break. Alright, let's have a look at the stats, shall we? Fletcher 11. Draper 10 hit out. Oof. Oh. What was we looking at here? Didn't know who to give the bloody Evo to. Oh, I should probably post some of those, some of the highlights.
Now as I welcome in Michael Voss, what's your read on the game?
Oh, it's been interesting, and certainly I think the highlight of the game from Brisbane's perspective is the delay that they're getting on the game. We haven't seen Sydney being able to access the corridor. Their forward handball game isn't really live at this point in time. Brisbane so far are doing a great job defensively and then making the most of their opportunities going the other way.
Yeah, they're packing a punch when it goes into their forward line, which has been the story of their year.
Yeah, and they're obviously very, very efficient when they go inside 50, and they are a damaging side. They've clearly got a lot of talent forward of the ball, so you don't want to give them too many opportunities. But what they have been very good at tonight, when they have lost territory, they've been able to transition the ball from one end of the field to the other to set up those opportunities. So maybe going into a forward line that doesn't have as much density, but they are certainly very damaging when they get in there.
3 goals generated off the defensive 50 tonight. We head to Alistair Lynch at ground level. The clearance battle is intriguing. Warner's the #1 player on the ground for the Sydney Swans, but the Brisbane Lions pair of Neil and Ashcroft are having a great say in this contest.
Yeah, and they will throughout the night, no doubt about that. And probably there's no coincidence that Brisbane have improved their form over the last month on the back of some of their stars stepping up. And one of those stars is Will Ashcroft. I mean, he's had a really strong month of football, the way he's gone about it, and he's picked up from where he left off last week again tonight. And he's had 9 touches. He's leading metres gained on the field, and he's had the 4 clearances and already a couple of score involvements. So he's playing a pivotal role and will play a really key part of this game as it goes on. So Will Ashcroft will be, no doubt, a focus of attention from the Sydney Swans midfield as the game goes on.
I'm looking at Harris Andrews. I think he's been one of the most dominant players on the ground in that first quarter there. His ability to get behind the ball.
Isn't that
He's
crossing
so good
the
at
line?
freeing himself up and putting the pieces of the puzzle around him to make sure he's the friend, putting himself in line of goal as well. We've seen him used offensively as well. From Chris Fagan, from kickouts, he's been getting up onto the wing there. They know he's a very good aerial target. Usually it's behind the ball, but they've been able to use that as an avenue towards goal.
Need a lift from their tools in the forward line. The Swans contested possessions 14-5 in favour of the back 6 for Brisbane, so they need to start winning some ball in contest. And I think you're always looking at Charlie Curnow. Maybe it's McDonald, maybe it's Amadi. Someone needs to stand up in the Sydney front 6.
Both teams off a bye. First goal came after 14 minutes of play as we kick off the second quarter.
Oh, what a tap.
Immediately to Warner. Palms it quickly to Heaney. Then to Sarong. Free kick going to the Swans. And it's coming back to Heaney.
Already starting to generate this handball chain. They bombed it early in that
Wicks.
first quarter.
Wicks through the middle. Long one towards the forwards.
Oh, good hit, Marty.
Lloyd had it, lost it. Wilmot, quick kick out. Bailey's there. Spills out in the Jordan direction. Tunstall's there as well for the Lions. Grabbed by McKenna on a dime. Kick was smothered. Goes back to Mills. Now Blakey, 51 metres out. Just pops it up towards the top of the square.
Oh.
No mark Sarong. Spoiled by Reville. McDonald is there scrapping for it. Dangerous position here for the Lions as Gallup just tries to stop the rot and kicks it hard outside of defensive 50. Edwards playing well for the Swans.
Wholehearted operator Edwards gives it back to
Sarong.
Moving around the arcs. Favours Brisbane, but comes out and splits the two and takes a strong mark.
Yeah, that's what they needed. They needed one of their forwards to just get
Curnow.
on the move and give them a contest of quality.
Before it used to be a minute for my back
in
trucks.
the forward half so far.
Might check how to change it.
Edwards on the wing there. It's got them going back. Sarong he was patient, wasn't he? Just thought his way through that really well, Jack.
13 goals, 4 in his last 3. Doesn't do much wrong, Edwards. So Curnow. To make it a couple in a row for Sydney. It's coming and it gets there.
Got it.
Start to the term. The big boy enjoyed it, as did Chad. And Sydney worked their way back.
Well, when he gets hot, Charlie, he gets really, really hot. That's his 14th goal in the last 4 weeks. And he is the superstar that they thought they were getting when they traded to get him the piece of the puzzle that Dean Cox thinks that could take them to the promised land. This man here, the #1 rated key forward since round 11. And he looks so good when he's on the lead. It's exactly what you asked for, Kingy, from the key forwards, and he provided it there.
Only had 7 goals from contested marks coming into tonight, so they just needed a few more from him. That's a great start to the second term. Chad Warner out of control. 5 centre bounce clearances so far.
Charlie Curnow, 13 goals for his last 3 games. That puts him at 37 goals now for the season. 5 off the Coleman.
Cross the line, Brisbane.
Free kick to Fort.
That's 2 now to Brodie Grundy. He's probably been giving away the most free kicks from stepping over that line. He likes to get in and shop early.
Answorth long and strong towards the forwards. No mark from Hipwood. Bouncing football. Heaney grabbed by Dunkley. Bailey gets rid of it. Out it goes to Fort. Fort off a standing start. just under pressure. It could still be marked. It is by Hipwood. It's come back into the side. Chris Fagan's advice, be reliable, not remarkable. It was last week his first game since August of last year with that ACL. The left knee.
Oh, is it in the...
Eric Hipwood. Into the field of play and round the corner. It's not bad. The Gabba crowd likes
Wow.
it. He likes it. It's a goal to Brisbane. A Coles goal for Eric Hipwood.
And just good scramble play in the end. And Ford ended up with the ball and just surged it forward, and Eric was on the move. Just good hustle, isn't there? Good pressure. No easy ball out there tonight. Bailey unlucky not to get a free
it's
kick
been
for 2 high.
these settings
They
over
just simply
here.
outnumbered them, outhunted them, did the Lions. And Eric just stays alive, stays alert. It's the perfect ruck pass there, that one. Off the side, anything can happen.
Locate from Tom McCartan there.
Bit of a problem. Bit of a problem now for Brodie Grundy stepping over the line in the middle. That's a couple for the night.
Oh, there we
Best
go.
off just jumping at the ball again.
Here we go. Have a look at it again. It's close to the line. Down towards Heaney. One hand. It was absolutely superb.
There we go.
To Gould,
Change it to
who
60.
punches it forward over the top of Roses. That happened quickly, but it'd be nice to see that again out of the middle.
Answorth receives the lasso to Bailey.
I mean, interesting game.
Remembering this time in 2024, the Lions were 13th. They went on to win the flag.
Block! Hipwood! Brisbane! Eric
Did that at home. Hipwood gets a free kick for a block. It's his kick, so he's got to come back.
Behind your mark, please, Eric. Keep
Grundy
going,
stuck
Eric.
on the mark here as well.
Play on.
Darcy Ford's pushed hard forward.
Hipwood's kick. That
Oh,
is
wow.
the ultimate mun. Straight to Heaney, and now Sarong.
Oh, through the hands of Warner. Rarely
Warner.
see it. So good he can gather it at ground level. Hand pass to touch Aaron. Neil. Andrews.
Andrews.
Architect. Another
Oh,
one.
what's
Better
going
check
on with
the
that ball?
Rayner stands up in the tackle. Just crunch on top of Warner. A strange ball drops.
In the last game down in Hobart, there was a whisper that the Lions weren't happy with how pumped up the footy was. There was a few mungs kicked. Check the pressure of this one tonight.
Late game.
Rayner kicked a goal in the first quarter. Inside 50.
Gambling.
Hamling on hands and knees. Bailey, quick
Bailey,
ball out
Neil.
to Neil. Now Lohman, quick work to Hipwood. Has
Hipwood on the right. Ooh.
just misses.
Cello too, didn't he?
I don't think they were happy with the cold showers your old footy club put on for them either, Jack.
We're at the other end of the ground. Thank you very much, Lynchy.
Like he's happy to go down the middle to Goulden. Stands up. Hand pass gets away.
Hey,
Andrews.
handballing that, mate.
So often the cornerstone of the defence. Spins into attack. Wilmot. Now Tunstall.
That's that handball that Lynn Montagna was talking about in the pre-game, just blasting it forward. Turnover.
Leicester 60-metre ball inside 50. Morris. McKenna did well to get the boot to the ball that quickly.
Just an errant handball for. I know they want to get that forward handball game going, but Brisbane are geared for it. They're defensively waiting, stalking.
Dunkley just in the middle there, patrolling, protecting that part of the ground from a kick in.
Blakey. Long ball, Curnow, mark, free kick, whatever you like. And a worm burn
On the
towards
mongrel.
half forward, not convincing. It's coming back from where it came. The kick from Gallup back into the middle of the ground. Dunkley spreads
Oh,
it
Brisbane's
to Gardner.
everywhere.
Looping handball to Bailey. Bailey tucks it under the arm, charges forward, kicks towards the top of the square over the head of Rayner. Couldn't rake it in. McCartan goes back to Bice. And then Bice just pops it outside defensive 50. Lions have some numbers here with the big fist and out.
Got a bit scrappy. Oh, the team's forgotten how good they are.
Control of the hit-outs, particularly around the grounds.
Mm.
Forward on this occasion in the ruck work, but playing some good footy this year is Draper.
Grundy. Heaney. By hands to Warner. Just an up and under. Progressing it towards the wing. Wilmot. nearly claimed the mark. Spills
Neil.
to clean Lockie Neal, who's dumped into the ground. A bit sore after that.
So's Josh Dunkley as well. He hasn't moved from where that last stoppage was on his haunches.
Grundy tipped it down. Levi Ashcroft just bundles the ball inside 50, gives the Lions a chance.
Morris.
Morris just
Dunkley.
handball. It was clever to Dunkley, who skies it.
Oh, unrealistic.
Just jumping onto the back of one of his opponents, in the end of behind.
That's another free. Anywhere near the ball.
Through the first quarter to the first goal from Cameron. Brisbane led by 10 at quarter time. Goal apiece this term. Brisbane doing the most of the attack, and Rowbottom gets it away from Dunkley. Tunstall tries to surge his way through the pack. Warner got an important foot on.
Oh.
Just got rid of Dunkley in the push. And it worked out all right. Morris, as he so often is, in the right position.
Well, key forward fundamentals here. You've always got to be ready for that quick dump kick as a forward. Great fight there to get the ball out. And then Dunkley just with a little slipper, and these are the ones. A little jig to the left, and then you come back up. You can see there, he's just getting little bits of separation from Tom McCartan. So it allows him to come at the footy like that and not get that fist in from McCartan.
Already kicked one as Logan Morris.
Oh, just.
To take it back out to a 19-point margin. Does everything so well. Does
He's
Morris.
kicked
He's
it.
got two.
Come on, Morris.
Brisbane answer again.
Just good hustle, isn't it? Really good work. His first back for the spilt ball, the Brisbane Lions, and they absorb some really tense tackle pressure. Just look at this. Takes the tackle, just gets it out. Takes the tackle, slapped out. Follow up again. In and after the footy. As you said, Morris really clever there, Jack, but just in and first to move the Brisbane half forwards and midfielders.
That's
In a
tight
high-quality
footy.
game, you pay a price for a mistake or two
Just
here.
a rush kick
Both
managed
sides
to hit
very
him on
tough.
the tip.
I just feel like at the moment that Lion sort of toughness is starting to come through. Their critical half contests that they're winning.
Logan Morris, 53 goals from 26 games last year. Currently sits at 37.
Over the line.
Again, Grundy, he's given away the most of these in the competition this year. That's number 14 now, stepping across the line.
Draper barrels it towards full forward in the Hipwood direction. Reveal came off the face initially of a Swan, now to Logan with a snap. And it's through for a behind.
Just see there, he just steps over. He'd been the one doing the balking earlier in the year.
3 times tonight. Blakey, a rare ball kick off the foot. All going the way of the Lions. Will Ashcroft assesses his options. Thought about Wilmot. Now loads it. Out towards the flank. Couple of lines there.
Oh,
Berry
Berry.
and Hipwood. Just away from Berry. Falls to Neal.
Neal.
Check side. Too skinny.
Oh,
Raffled it there, the Lions. It was Berry and Hipwood.
Rap.
Both of them have beaten their Swans opponent. Unfortunately, they got in the way of each other in the end.
2 goals, 5 for the term. Gee, they just really could have put them away here. Nice margin as it is, 21, but it could have been a lot more.
Running
See
repairs
there.
for Morris.
Yeah, split webbing just next to his right thumb just before quarter time.
Mr. Lynch, thank you. Sheldrick to Jordan.
the tagger.
Not a lot of movement here at the moment. Jordan forced to go long, and he does. Down the line to the congestion. The back of the pack. What about the gather from Curnow? That was clever. Wheels and goes, and then darts it towards the pockets. Cut off comprehensively by Leicester, and now to Wilmot.
He plays on, punches a straight.
Oh, what a kick.
Expert leader Andrews. The runners come. Thought about the hand pass. In the end, progresses by foot.
Yep.
Berry, options galore inside Bailey. End-to-end footy
Wow.
from the Premiers.
That kick from Wilmot, they just want corridor, and it's with a little bit of composure. It's after a mark.
So pull that trigger.
As we talk about a lot, it's going through the middle of the ground. This is why they've been a force over the last 2.5 years. They're just moving the ball so smoothly from the back half tonight. First quarter, 3 goals in the defensive 50, which was their most for the season. And they're about to do it again.
A lot of discussion about his future in the now. He's called to go. Cleary gets him from behind and gets away too high.
It took too long.
He'll get another crack at it.
Because you took too long, mate.
50, Cleary. He's got to get out of there. Oh.
So he took too long. Cleary came in and the tackle slipped high. Reset and start again.
You took too long, mate. Fuck it out. Be quicker.
Seems dwelling on it a little bit.
It's 9 games in 6 years.
That's playing as well. You went off the mark.
Spectacular. Bailey.
Couple of sook.
3 in a row for Brisbane. They're out to a game high. 27-point margin.
I think it did the opposite, Jay. I think it fired him up.
Steeled him, you reckon, Hilly, but certainly it was an excellent finish here. It's becoming a real worry for the Sydney Swans.
And Wilmot, I love his courage. Like, he's been run down a couple of times tonight, as Darcy Wilmot. Blast entry, forward's not ready. But just look at Wilmot. He's been caught dropping the ball twice, and Sydney have gone forward and goal. He's still prepared to pull off that kick into the middle of the ground, absolute corridor. You turn over there and you're responsible for another goal. But that is the way they play. They play with aggression, they play with dare. This sort of margin, you just feel like they've been waiting for the back half of the season. Are they coming with a run again?
Lester's the other player that started that too. In between 3 Swans.
Picture perfect, that Harvey Norman replay for the Lions as Draper won it down. Levi Ashcroft check sides at inside 50. Didn't quite get to Morris. Spills back to Draper.
It's too low for Draper.
Up the ground. Levi Ashcroft's handball was smothered. Warner off the ground. Still a dangerous area. Sarong's the next one and then bumped off it by McKenna. Said, I'll have that, thank you. To the top of the square. Morris. 2 bites, couldn't
That's
mark
high.
it. Lloyd under pressure. Edwards gets it out of there.
Wicks.
And the Swans desperately trying to get out of 50. Blakey taps it to himself,
Blakey.
and then tapped it to the opponent. Dunkley came in. Cleary over the top. Hot pill. Careful not to hatch over it. Berry flicked it back to Wilmot. Then Wilmot's kick inside attacking 50's a high one. 2 on 2. No mark. Row bottom. Just kicks and hopes outside defensive 50. It'll work. Warner. Levi Ashcroft wants a free kick. Nothing doing, and Warner goes back to Lloyd.
Who kicks under pressure. Tight
That's
on the
high.
line. Makes it tough for Cleary. Wilmot takes care of it.
Was forcing them into bomb kicks at the moment. They had a 3v2 there, set the handball up. Look at that hit there from Draper.
Oh, that's beautiful.
He's in between
Great
an
tap.
Ashcroft sandwich there. But their pressure at the moment is forcing the Swans just to bomb it high and bomb it long.
Lockie Neal's had the most of anyone on the ground with 13.
What?
Killing him in the ruck. At the moment, Draper advantage paid. Everybody stopped. Edwards takes on Bailey. Got a little hand on it.
Insufficient intent.
Not enough. So
What?
Bailey will line up again.
Under pressure, mate.
Dean Cox has sensed the moment as well. He's pulled the ripcord of Callum Mills behind the ball as a free.
Insufficient intent. There's a dude on his rocker.
Wheel out
I
again.
think if you're under pressure, you're fine.
Fresh off just kicking a goal.
19 goals for the season. 2-time premiership line. Big numbers being attached to his name. And the end off the outside of the boot. Won't be too bad. Morris attacks it hard. Swans under all sorts of pressure. Blakey, touch ball, hurried kick. Fletcher stands underneath it. Curnow affects the spoil. Wants to progress to football. Does now. Sheldrick can't keep it going forward. Punches it forward by hand. Cameron chases after it, gives up ground, but takes possession.
Gallup was the receiver of the handball. Goes out wide to Will Ashcroft.
You can just see Brisbane ready for that surge handball forward. Numbers waiting in corridor for that errant flush forward.
Cox is getting out coached at the
To the
moment.
pockets. 2 on 2 in the fists and out of bounds.
This is the best we've seen Brisbane structure up behind the ball as well. Darcy Gardner has been a while. Harris Andrews we've been speaking about all through this first half too. Ryan Lester, they are setting up. The Swans getting very high. The Lions holding their back 6.
And that's 7 forward half intercepts for this quarter for Brisbane.
Up by 10. At quarter time, the Lions pushed it out to 27. They're still coming, Brisbane. Ashcroft tries to dodge through, gives it to his brother Levi. Looked for the high contact, nearly got it against Blakey. Morris, he's kicked a couple as well. Pressure is really lifting.
It's a good point Lynchy makes because they just can't get their handball game going out of the back.
Oh, that's a fucking...
Hot
You're going to get
football
suspended.
Ladhams.
You need to just hit him in the chest.
Bouncing ball.
That's a week. Have a week,
Grabbed
mate.
by Fletcher, who just probes it back towards the pocket.
Oh.
Big fly from McKenna, couldn't complete the deal. Spits out. Will Ashcroft surely taken high, nothing paid. Got rid of it. Dunkley by hand. Bailey, and then Ashcroft's. It'll glance across the face and miss everything from Levi.
Look at the top of the goal spread, that one for mine there. So dominant at the moment. They're putting this Swans defence under pressure. Get it to a predictable spot. Get the ball on the ground.
Well, they're kicking the ball at 47% in their defensive half this
95 to 5.
With pressure.
Inside
2
50.
losses for the year, but their last 2 wins, 2 points to the Saints, 3 points to Port. Before that, they absolutely belted Richmond. Sheldrick, another Swan kicking under pressure. Toyo Logo, centre wing. McKenna's been lively. And this has Wilmot over the top of the footy, and the umpire will separate.
Draper thumps it
Draper's
forwards.
good.
Will Ashcroft pats it to himself and then keeps it moving with the left boot. And it goes out of play just inside
the 50.
So far, Sydney have had 31 chances to bring the ball out of the defensive half, and they haven't scored. That has only happened once in the last 10 years in the first half for Sydney.
Wow.
So can they perform the defensive brilliance that Chris Fagan's asking for tonight, the Brisbane Lions, and locking them in that forward half?
Laptop's heating up for Kingy.
Oh!
That's the line it goes.
It's heating up too, I think.
Got smoke coming out of it.
Well, I tell you what, it's a great watch. It really is. When
Kingy.
you see the planning that's gone into this game. This is one of those games that seriously affect the top 4 aspirations and top, obviously, premiership aspirations for these 2 teams. And defensively, they've been unbelievable so far, Brisbane.
He's in the short socks tonight. Laddams grabs it out of the contest. Lohman tries to restrict him. Lloyd under pressure. Rowbottom takes on the tackle. Lohman savage on the tackle.
Yeah, and they're excited about it too, aren't they?
I'm on Zach Bailey watch here. Throwing his bike on the last
McKenna.
stoppage.
Ladhams, Lloyd, kick smothered. Levi Ashcroft couldn't find space. Sheldrick hacks it outside defensive 50. Good battle here. Really good battle. Roses and Answorth spills out. Fletcher. Deflected ball revealed. Dunkley through
all
the
over him.
Leicester looking for options. Kicks it high. Spirally ball. No mark. Row bottom. Grabbed by McKenna. Got rid of it. Hacked out again. Mills tumbles it out in the Curnow direction. Curnow v Cameron v Roses. Cameron almost wins the football. Wants a free kick. Nothing doing. Throw it in.
Once again, hacked out from the Sydney Swans. And their forwards at the moment are playing 1v2, 1v3, as is the Lions' discipline.
Just see Jasper Fletcher limping from the ground, very sore after a collision about 30 seconds ago.
Alistair Lynch, Jonathan Brown, half-time. Their premiership captain, Michael Voss, talk about everything that's going on at the Blues. Great to have Vossi on Fox Footy again. Ball just stays in play. Sarong scoops it forward by hand. Warner got one high, continues to play on Warner, now runs away. You've got to just pull the road runner back, and he's not happy because he was away from the Coyote.
I don't know why that's not paid as a high free kick.
What's
I reckon
high?
it's a couple in the last 5 minutes where players coming away, they cop an errant arm or hand over the neck. I think Chad might have been a little bit disappointed.
Ladhams at the front. Tap down to Sheldrick. Had a fresh airy. Bice had it, lost it. Sheldrick again tries to get it to Rowbottom.
Where's Heaney?
Another hard football to win. Rowbottom.
It's seen Heaney for ages.
The boot to it, and it tumbles out of play in front of the Lions dugout. It's their ball.
Holding that defender all the way back. It's Harris Andrews. Just patrolling.
Yeah, put him on the line.
Kicked it straight to Charlie. He was looking for Harris Andrews.
Gallop.
Where's the mark?
Yeah, Gallop it was.
Gallop.
Yeah. That's the ultimate clanger, isn't it?
Take it back. Grundy wasn't on the line. Take it back.
Gallop straight to Curnow, who gets his
What's the
opportunity.
rule with that?
Kick one goal and open the term. At that stage, Sydney were back within a single-figure margin to break a run of 3 goals. Needs to kick it, number 35. Good looking kick off the boot. Enjoyed it immediately.
Oh, let's go.
Gets his second.
I think that's what they call an own goal, Jack. That's an own goal for sure. I mean, it didn't really do a lot to earn that one, the Swans, but Charlie being alert and ready to pounce. Just a
What's the rule with the on the line?
Potentially that he couldn't see him behind Darcy Gardner here. Like, he's in the line of sight there, Kingy. Maybe he couldn't see him because Big Darcy was standing in the way. But you're right, it's an absolute own goal there by Ty Gallop. And this man here, he will make you pay. His goal-kicking form over the last month has been excellent, and that is exactly what
single
the Swans
cobra.
need. This game is teetering for them at the moment. The Lions, well, they could have kicked away in this quarter. 3 goals, 5 to 2 goals straight. Charlie keeping them in the game.
95% in there, 50.
21 points.
This one.
Mills, smother. Berry, running with him. Parallel is Cameron. Kept it low inside 50. Morris on the half volley. Stolen away. Mills gets boot to ball. It's an up and under. Not the easiest one to mark. Sheldrick got a little
Fletcher's
fingertip
back.
to it. Kick from Fletcher. Smothered.
Dropped it.
Scrappy play, but some pressure football at the
Dropping the
moment.
ball, mate.
How good is it, Hilly? How good is the Brisbane Lions heat at the moment?
Enjoyed Cameron v Warner in the running race too. Who wins that, Kingy?
Well, it looked like Warner had the wheels on him there.
Reeling him in. Leicester, the 1-year contract man, just keeps
4.
getting it done. Up and under ball, Grundy.
Grundy.
Tap it
Take
away.
the
Here's
mark,
Ashcroft.
Grundy.
Wick stands in front of him. Brisbane will come again. Watch out for Bailey. Morris tried to scoop it up in his direction. This time it's paid high against McCartan. Bailey is causing some serious issues to the Swans.
Yeah, it's a massive problem at the moment. Zach Bailey, his work around half forward, so damaging. He just gets hard, forward hard, sorry. Finds the right spot. Free kicks there.
Already kicked one and missed one this term, has Bailey.
Just.
Take it back out to a 27-point margin. Just eases it to the right.
It's frustrating, isn't it? Just letting him off the hook here.
You've been in there 95%. You think he'd want more than 3 goals. 3 goals, 6.
This kicked it straight to the opposition.
They can't get out of their back half, Sydney.
Spot on, Lynchy. You can see the pressure building. Bice had a couple of errors tonight, kicking out from full back.
Where is he kicking it?
Ashcroft had that for breakfast.
Where is he kicking that?
Joy in that role when it's going pear-shaped, kicking from full back. Coxie can't believe it.
Thought you felt sorry for him. Give it back to him.
And there's the ultimate coach killer sailing straight through the middle.
Unlucky.
We saw an own goal at one end of the ground. Charlie Curnow was able to kick truly there from Ty Gallop. This one is an absolute shocker. The momentum they gained from the Charlie Curnow goal.
So again, they haven't scored out of their defensive half. I mean, that is an unbelievable defensive number for Brisbane, for their forward line, their mid, to lock that ball in the forward half. They've had 10 repeat opportunities, winning that ball back and sending it back in. The Swans just got no fluency in their game. Their handball chains are not working. Their surge forward handball is being picked off tactically by Chris Fagan. And their pressure is just forcing the Swans to operate at a speed they can't handle. It's brilliant to watch.
10-point quarter-time margin out to a 28-point game high. Heaney doing okay out of the middle. The Swans,
His first
Grundy,
touch. Ages.
on the football, takes a bounce. Tunstall can't get him. Works out okay. In the end for
The Golden.
Well, put that down to the awareness of Goulden. He could see what was happening. He could see him being run down. And almost predicted that it'd be a short ball. And cut across the leading Swan. You just see, if you just look forward of this play fractionally, you can just see him start to arc back towards the kick.
Read it beautifully. Now gets a chance to kick a first goal in 3 months. Closes the eyes. Sucks in the big ones. Had a good start to his comeback match, has Errol. For the quick answer, not to be. Drops his head in disappointment.
Swans have played 28 games away at the Gabba.
Give it back to him.
13 drawn, one. Lost 14 of them. They're under the pump here, away from home tonight. Andrews, less than 2 to play. Forced to go up the middle. No mark from Morris.
Get him in the head, mate.
Wicks flicked out the handball. McKenna had it for a moment. Little toe poke from Dunkley. Progresses at about 20 metres.
Lloyd,
who's been busy, is going to flare it out in the hands of the journeyman handling at his 4th club.
Jordan. As far as
Gardner.
Frustrated.
Yeah, because Andrews has done it again. He's just there with the body, just checking the Swans forwards and allowing his fellow defenders to go to work. It is brilliant.
Dropped off Hamling there as well. Hamling goes right up the ground. Harris just lets him go. Knows the damage up there is not the same as what he can do in his own D50.
Starting to look
Clear it out.
like Brisbane of September the last couple of years.
Make it bounce.
Been lower on the ladder than this a couple of years ago at this stage of the season and still won the flag. Edwards. Now Wicks, lively. Got some good dash on him. Sheldrick. An up and under ball to Lloyd. Squirreled forward, works out okay. Roses, you want to get things moving quickly. Swings on the left. Centering ball, one-on-one contest. Curnow has a couple of goes.
It's a mark.
Gardner, tackle slipped a little bit. Gallup bashes it out of defence any way he can.
Mark.
Bice. Now Sheldrick. Neal. Back to Lockie.
Neal. And Will Ashcroft goes short. To Answorth, they're in control as we approach half-time.
That was a mark.
And Charlie Cameron will have the ball when the siren sounds after it was 10 points at quarter time. It's now 27 at the major break.
Well, we talked about pressure in the first 15 minutes there. The second quarter, Brisbane over 2 in their pressure. So they are bringing the contest to the Sydney Swans, and the Swans just can't stand up at the moment. It's been a Lions game.
Absolute defensive masterclass from Chris Fagan and co. Swans cannot move the ball. Scoreless out of the defensive half.
Oh.
Cannot remember the last time
Let's
I've
get
seen
some
that.
bids up.
Sarah Jones.
Thank you very much, guys. This is Thursday Night Footy on Fox. Halftime, thanks to people at First Bank. It is the Brisbane Lions. They probably should be further in front. They've certainly had a lot of goal-scoring opportunities as we welcome back Jason Dunsell, Michael Voss and Lee Montagna. Guys, how are you seeing it?
Love it. It's played on Brisbane terms at the moment. Love the way they're setting up behind the ball. And the use of Harris Andrews is interesting. We'll talk about that a little bit further shortly. But I agree with you. They should be further in front. They've created lots of opportunities. They look dangerous. And they've just stifled the Swans' ability to move the ball.
Denied.
Yep.
Through anything
Two
through
elite
corridors.
team.
They obviously haven't been able to score from their D50 has been highlighted from King there. They haven't been able to get their handball forward.
He's hurt his shoulder.
Anything that's been forwards had
Shit.
pressure on it. And Lions have been able to capitalise back the other way.
It's looked like the Brisbane Lions of old. They've been able to get after them with their pressure game well above AFL average at half-time, and they've just taken away the Swans game. And really, for some inaccuracy, which has been an issue for Brisbane for a long time, they should be further in front.
You called for this, Jace, before the game. You said you wanted to see a statement to convince you that they're back. And
Well, they've done it for a half.
Still a half of football
They've kept
to go.
sitting in it by missing a few opportunities.
In the back?
We're going to have a look at some Harvey Norman highlights now. The skipper for the Brisbane Lions, Harris Andrews, has been crucial in transition, involved in a lot of the work getting the ball out of D50.
Yeah, well, they got their matchups right with Darcy Gardner picking up Charlie Curnow. It's allowed Harris Andrews to pick and choose his moments, and he's attacking at every opportunity. We've seen him midfield on a number of occasions. So he was an outlet kick on the wing there. There's one where they ends up in the goal to Zach Bailey, where he's in the centre square, right up in the middle of the ground. There's another outlet kick to him up on the wing. And it's given them a different target, a different look. This is something we've never really seen. He's normally your last line of defence, get past me, then you can have a goal. Well, this is the one. Have a look at this. All of a sudden, long kick in the middle, who's on the end of it? It's Harris Andrews. This is brilliant. I like what they've done. Something different, Joey.
It's worked, and Brisbane have been able to get their transition game going from the back half. They've They've been able to score. We've highlighted Sydney have been a bit more vulnerable in recent weeks at being able to defend transition. So you can see right there already the 24 points from D50, which is one of the best under Chris Fagan. So they've been able to slice open the Sydney Swans team defence.
We spoke a bit, Vossi, at quarter time about them forcing the Swans handball game, which has been their number one asset this year, wide, and denying them the corridor. You put it on the agenda before the game. It's a big tick in that area.
Yeah, so let's have a look at how they've been setting up those scoring opportunities. So Harris Andrews can get out to the open side of the field, and it's their ability to be able to deny corridor. So when Sydney are trying to challenge through short possession, through hand, you can see the forwards that are getting up the contest. They bring numbers to the contest. They get the forward handball game going themselves. Now they're going into low-density contests. They break the paint. They have a shot on goal. They miss on this occasion, but particularly impressive. You see another forward handball, assertive defender comes forward, use first disposal, and then they're also countering again. So it's been a real highlight, just being able to get Sydney delayed, get them long down the line more than what they want, and then set up some of those scoring opportunities that you highlighted just before.
So Sydney Swans normally 1 in 4. They'd go from D50 to inside 50. There you can see it twice out of 29 opportunities. So Brisbane have just completely denied that transition game, and then Brisbane have been able to score off the back of it. They've turned the ball over like Vossi just showed, and then there it is. So Sydney have only conceded 44 points a game from turnover. Now those numbers are significantly higher the last 7 or 8 weeks than early in the season. But Brisbane have already got what almost scored what Sydney have.
And they've had some little wins. You know, turning it over twice. I mean, they're just all little emotional wins that you have when you've had such a key focus coming into a game. The players are dialed in on being able to get these turnovers. They'd be having the conversation at half-time, reinforcing those behaviours that they've seen so far, and continue it into the second half.
Jace, does it make a team vulnerable when they show their hands so early in the season with a different way of playing that's successful?
Yeah, my screen was too
Sydney
big,
Swans
so I
did
changed.
right from the beginning of the year. They showed the forward handball game. It was working beautifully, and then teams get to work and try and figure them out.
I don't know. I don't think it makes them vulnerable, but everyone looks at what the good teams are doing, and then the challenge is how do we unravel that? How do we put pressure on? And you try different tactics. But here's the thing. So Dean Cox has now got the half-time break. They'll make some tweaks. They'll make some adjustments. So look for them strategically to be a little bit different in the second half, and then they throw another challenge at Brisbane. Can you do it again if we start going about things a different way?
I think they might lengthen the midfield space a little bit more. Just be able to try and create a little bit more space through the midfield, find those uncontested marks. Activate really dangerous players like Heaney around the football, because he probably hasn't had as much influence in the game.
Grundy crossing the line.
The question that fans have that you ask a coach, when it's this situation it's not working,
That line just then.
try and double down on what you do so well, but just try and adjust, or do you go to another mode? Do they try and maybe go longer to a corner?
Change it.
Something different. How does it work for a coach in this situation when their main player's not working?
That'll be all that conversation. There'll be some double down, but I reckon one of the things they'll be talking about is just how do we sort of lengthen that midfield space a little bit more? How do we find pockets of space that we can run through, or we can find that short kick and then energise the ball off the back of that? So that's where Goulden becomes really dangerous, because he ends up forward of the ball. It ends up with Blake. He ends up becoming more courageous in his running. So there is some bravery, but they've done it for so long that they would be quite calm right now, Sydney, knowing exactly what they all need to be able to do. Maybe a couple little magnets that need a shift, maybe a little bit more length on the field, and then we'll see whether they can raise their intensity around the ball in the first 10 minutes of the game.
Let's head to Jonathan Brown and Alistair Lynch, who are watching everything unfold at ground level. Guys, how are you seeing the way the Brisbane Lions are dismantling the Swans?
Well, one of the key things that we spoke to Chris Fagan about pre-game was how do you shut down someone like Isaac Heaney? Now, we know Josh Dunkley does it most times. He gets that job, but he's done a fantastic job, and Heaney hasn't had the influence in the game.
He's a human clamp, isn't he? Dunkley's unbelievable. So he just smothered. He's a big man. He's almost as big as you, Lynchy. Maybe not as big at biceps, but he's been all over Isaac Heaney. He's been ineffective. 65 metres gain. I know he's had the 12.
Took too long, mate.
Clearances, but I think Dunkley's job's been outstanding here at the ground watching Lynchy.
Yeah, those couple of score involvements, but just like he hasn't hit the scoreboard himself, and we also know that when he goes forward, Ryan Lester will pick him up there. So he's a pivotal player, and because they haven't really dominated out the middle of the ground, they don't get that territory, and then
put him on the line
when they do go inside forward 50, which has been a real asset for them in the past.
Yeah, Lions are a great hunting team. When they get to work, they've got a big body midfield, and they are hunting Sydney into submission, and Sydney's really on the back foot. So they need to readjust at half-time. I think their rucks need to be better. Grundy's got to stop giving away these free kicks. Laddams needs to contribute. They need to start winning these centre clearances and get some territory, which they didn't receive in the second quarter.
In all parts of the game, they've got to tweak a few things.
Oh,
Have you seen Harris Andrews as this high up the ground? Like, he's wandering through the middle of the ground, which is unheard of.
He might kick a goal tonight. All their defenders have been outstanding. Now, maybe it's on the back of good territory. They're playing in dominant positions, but Harris has been great.
Yeah, and this forward half game is certainly working well for the Brisbane Lions. A lot to do for the Sydney Swans, Sarah.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, the Brisbane Lions certainly putting the foot down at the Gabba. Well, after the break, John Ralph joins us to go through all of the round 16 team changes, and then Michael Voss has his say on Carlton and their resurgence of late. 5 in a row for the Navy Blues. We'll discuss that next.
You're watching Thursday Night Footy.
Now the ads are coming on. How many is this up? $13. Where's the free kicks? All right. Hey.
Hey, what's going on?
How are you, mate?
I'm just about to play Reaper with Larry.
I'm just popping down from the sports zone just to say hello. How you going, mate?
Oh.
It's half time
right,
of the footy,
yourself?
so yeah, not bad. Not bad.
Just about to play some Reaper with Larry.
Oh, nice. Did you see that where the guy's dog was barking in the background when they were
I
playing?
don't think I had.
Yeah, they were playing it, like,
Oh,
and
yeah,
the guy's
yeah,
dog
yeah,
was
yeah,
barking,
yeah.
and the character was like mouth was moving, and they're both sitting under
Yeah.
the table, and the dog goes, "Arr!" and then he gets shot, and they're just like trying not to laugh. He's like, "Oh, I don't wanna. I haven't played any of those games. I should have."
It's pretty good in post. It's pretty funny, but
Oh yeah.
They look like $15 on Steam.
Oh. Nice. Yeah, it's half time, so I had an idea to upload my footy reaction shorts at half time. So it's pretty much straight out, live off the game.
You're not streaming, are you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Footy reacts, mate. Post on Twitter and Facebook.
I haven't been on Twitter or Facebook or pretty much all day.
All day?
Until like an hour ago, but I didn't see it.
Hmm. You gonna play repo?
Yeah, gonna play repo. Larry.
All right, mate. Have fun.
Alrighty.
See you later, brother.
Love
Love you too. Bye bye. Have a beautiful time. All right. Let's post these. Let's go AFL. AFL shorts. AFL reactions. Football. Australian. Can't see it. Copy that. Change that to sports. I'm going to be able to do each one. The half time when I'm not taking a break like the players are, I'm getting these clips up. I think the camera was too zoomed in though.
Coaching future look like? Well, what is the appetite for coaching?
No, I don't have one. I mean, it was when I came into this job and started the job coaching Carlton, I thought this would be my last go at it. First of all, because it's my second go at it, and I sort of thought, well, I went to Port Adelaide 7 years, spending some time there, learning a craft under Ken Hinkley, had the most enjoyable time. Ken being a great mentor. You get to sort of reset yourself as a coach, learn a hell of a lot more from another system and another place. And then you get another go at it, and it hasn't come exactly the way that we want it, so now we move on. And now there's another journey ahead. I don't know what that is, but I'll spend the night here with you lot, and we'll see where it goes.
Imagine what could have been if you didn't ban the harmonica.
No,
if you had allowed them to express themselves.
And if you wore a hoodie, that's all it would be.
I can't believe I didn't let them express themselves.
Hang with us, Aussie. Joey, you were great then. That was some really hard questions from you.
I had some good ones ready.
Carlton West Coast Saturday at 12:30. Super Saturday on Fox. It's going to be huge.
Super Saturday. Alright boys, what we're doing now is we're just uploading the clips from the first half straight up onto the YouTube. And be a bit proactive, even though I'm in pain. Still trying to be proactive and get the content up. It's been a huge struggle for me to, one, not to eat junk food when I'm in pain, because you just emotionally eat. Two, do content when the last thing you're thinking about is doing content. So yeah, it's about discipline, I think. Just do it. You might not feel like doing it, but sometimes you just got to do it. Oh, mate. think the camera's too zoomed in though for these first ones, so we'll see if we get any feedback on that. The second half, I think it's going to be better. But we'll see what happens. Do you ever watch on the kick? I appreciate you guys. Kick fams. Just half time at the moment. Getting some clips up on the YouTube Shorts. "13 clips for the first half, which is pretty good. Some games you have up to like 40 clips, depending on what happens in the game. Yeah, it's reaction content. I did get some warnings before. What the heck? Wait. It's mine. Why's it got a red thing on there? Oh, I've almost done most of them. Oh no, I think we're like halfway. We just got shuffle on the monster cat. Another bar. Boom, 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 boom. So pretty much you clip it. We've got a fast key when we clip it in OBS on the vertical. And then you rename the file to what's happening in the clip. You upload it to YouTube. Choose AFL Shorts. Choose no for AI. No for made for kids. Take out the tags, copy in the new tags. Set to sports. Go next. None of the above for any of the ad suitability. Submit. Because you've got to submit if you have something that's going to possibly be flagged for companies. That's another one posted. Alright, got 4 to go. Select AFL Shorts. Hello?
Yeah, grab it, man. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
All good. Set it to sports. Alright, so some of the things that add suitability. So they've got to make sure there's no profanity in the title, thumbnail, or usage on the content. No sexual behavior, language, or expressions, including both and real. Violence. Harmful acts, situations that may endanger participants. Recreational drugs or content. Enabling dishonest behavior. Hey, what? Disparagement. Disparagement? Showing or discussing or real or fake guns. Events dealing with war, death, or tragedy. Sensitive, controversial topics. So this is reacted to football highlights. So as long as there's nothing, like if it was a bad injury or something, then maybe you wouldn't show that. This is just reaction to sports, so we're all good for the ads on that one. I did get flagged the other night saying it's AFL content, but then they didn't do anything. It was just, nah, this video is fine. I don't know. Is it back?
Back in the middle, off the ground.
Oh, we're back.
Pummels it forward about 40
Yeah,
metres.
we're back.
Swans through, Jordan picks it up. He was grabbed by Morris.
Back,
Campbell,
boys.
Berry, he was grabbed. Hot pill, Sarong flicked it backwards. On the ground, McCartan. Now it's just hoiked out. And the ball back in the middle of the
Just
ground.
finished this
courtesy
video.
of
This
Goulden. Now it's
video
coming
off.
back.
This is where the run and gun needs to come. You can just see players so wary about this handball receive. Finally comes through Goulden.
Heaney looks for him straight down the middle in front of Draper, who get the free. Ripped off the football. Just starting to build a bit here, the Swans. It's a start thereafter. Ignores the forward hand pass. Now tries to step. Runs straight into Bailey, who gets him. Big turnover, big moment. Mistakes being made early.
Grundy.
Stand the mark. Switch. No, Isaac, stand the mark. I'm through. Stand Isaac. Out Errol. Time back on. Player.
You heard that all unfold as Charlie with the little 9-iron to Raider.
It's a nice kick, isn't it? It's the perfect pass. Great supporting
Oh, we've
block
got
there
one
from
to
Draper.
go.
Just assess that really early.
So what's
Once
that?
this
About
guy
20,
sets
30 minutes
himself,
half time?
Incredibly difficult to move.
Might feel a bit rushed to get them out now,
See
but
how they've been all night. They've hunted really well, the Brisbane Lions, as good as you've seen.
people want to watch the highlights straight away.
Only
That'd
one
be
player
pretty
can
cool.
mark that ball.
Looking for multiple goals. His 9th year as a Lion. Cam Rayner. And stuck it in.
Okay, flip that one.
That was an excellent turnover from Brisbane.
why that-
Cam Rayner hits the scoreboard there. But it's just the Sydney. You can see there's an urgency from Sydney that they want to start to generate some movement. They
Put it
want
on
to
the
start to generate
screen.
some run. Errol Goulden comes back into this team. And look how many players go for the handball receive. Well, there's the tackle there on Isaac Heaney. But multiple Swans players coming through, and they're so close to each other at the moment. Goulden comes back in, fresh player as well. And I love the deft touch. You talked about that, David King there, the use inside 450. A really good block from Sam Draper there as well to get in front of Brodie Grundy to make sure he couldn't impact that contest there for Cam Rayner.
Oh, it's done.
Good for a goal a game this year. Down on the last couple of seasons' output. 2 tonight.
I think that's better
He's
now.
just warming to the task.
Back to a 26-point margin. Brisbane again with the answers. Ashcroft wobbles it forward. Morris always competes well in the air. Rarely gets beaten. Hamlin,
Hipwood.
Hipwood, Cameron.
Cameron! Oh.
A miss.
Hipwood there. Knew that Cameron was right there beside him, and he was the man to take the shot. Excellent block.
She's been a lot of
Look at
likes.
how difficult this is
Love
to
it.
move from a Sydney Swans point of view. Brisbane locked one-on-one.
Mills' kick. Lions
Oh,
have
that's
the
high.
numbers here.
High fend off. High. Stand.
Jordan gets the free kick.
What?
Again, nothing easy. Straight back into gridlock. Lateral's not really what the Swans want to be doing. They want to be more aggressive than that.
Cunningham spreads it out to Mills. Mills has got a man in Bice.
Tipping the Swans to turn on the fourth quarter. Nice. How are you, mate?
Here.
Look at Ashcroft there.
Slice, what up, Slice?
45 was Lockie Neal.
Hey,
Kicks in
man,
the
bro.
Contest. They have some numbers here.
Who do you
Off
go for?
hands.
You Swans?
Gallup just probes it back
Tipping
down
the
the line,
Swans,
straight
yeah.
back to Bice. So some kick to kick.
Thanks for dropping in, mate. Appreciate it.
To drive back for a corridor. You can just see them lined up in one line there, protecting that
Give it a
corridor
like.
at all costs.
Bice's eyes immediately.
Bruce!
That didn't present. Bruce with the intercept. He has got options in
Oh,
the
what a
middle.
kick. Give it.
Brisbane looking to carve their way through the
Took
middle
a
of Gabba.
step.
Neal forced to touch wide.
Wow.
Didn't get enough on the kick. Now here we'll see the speed of Warner. One bounce, takes a second, continues to run. A dodge, free bounces, kick the goal, Chad. Free
Bang!
bounces.
Come on.
Chad's got
What?
goal of the night up there.
What?
We've seen this year.
Oh, Collingwood. Collingwood's good, mate. Chad Warner.
Wow, that is
That's
unbelievable.
crazy.
There is one man standing between Brisbane and the 4 points tonight, and it's Chad Warner. He's been involved in everything. Just head in the game stuff here. Lockie just trying to be a
That's
little
a
bit too
pivot. That was a pivot. It wasn't a step. That's not play on.
Disposals and 3 goals. He was trying to set up for Charlie Curnow there, but Darcy Gardner did it really well. Rolled back to cover.
Got to get that replay as well.
So he took on the lone lion in front of him. Woo. That's a step.
Thank you very much, Ty Gallop.
Bang.
A huge bit of candy there. Oh-ho.
Started on centre wing, put it through for his third. Box office.
That was magnificent.
Yeah.
Blakey back out of the middle, kick inside 50. Wilmot with the
oh mate, that's him.
And he's going to go laterally.
Worse than NBA. They just paid Austin Reeves max contract. 28 years old.
Straight down the throat of Lohman.
Lohman.
Quick reply with
over the top. That's juggled.
There's been a spark ahead of the ball. Connor McKenna.
Juggled over.
First 4 kicks of the game are all inside 50s. Just gives them a little point of difference down there. He's a bit chaotic.
Really? You can play footy? I used to play footy. It's not easy.
Connor McKenna opens up the angle and slams it into the post.
It's a random replay.
So Warner already the second highest rate of performance of his season. We've just entered the second half. He's trying to get him.
AFL players don't get paid that much.
The hot hand, too much on it for him.
Compared to NBA.
Gardner loops it out.
It is getting more lucrative though.
Again, Brisbane. They seem to have the answers when challenged. Rayner's got a couple himself, punches it towards the pocket, and Cameron looks for the free and draws it.
He rolled him nicely there, Charlie Cameron. Took Cunningham past the contest and sort of put his body in between where the ball was coming inside 50 to make sure that the free kick had to come, or Cameron was going to mark it. And to see that, shifts around,
oh,
sets his
that's
feet
no
again.
good, mate. Oh, keep having a crack, mate.
Protects the drop
You've
zone.
seen some of these mid-season drafts. You
Opener
never
of the
know.
night did Charlie Cameron for the quick response again. Does just
Golski.
Denver will get another play.
Let's go.
Just got all the answers, haven't they? Stacked forward of the ball. We've talked about that in the last couple of seasons. So you look forward of the ball and there's options everywhere. Rayner high up the field. He's the man delivering it in. And he just assesses. This is shared experience. They know exactly what each other's likely to do, where they want the ball. Clever use of the body from Charlie.
Oh, good work, mate. Yeah, I love footy.
Nick Blakey in at those last couple of set of bounces. He hasn't done 7 for the year. Such is the desperation that Dean Cox has had to employ. He's gone to the bench now, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Got to throw caution to the wind.
So it's goal for goal in the third term. It's 28 points. Rayner driven into the turf by Goulden.
Thanks, Cam. Nice in, Peter. Straight back.
Laddams tips it down. Fort off the ground. And then Wicks.
Oh, that's no good, mate.
Grabbed by Bailey.
Peter, Darcy, straight back.
Is that like glandular fever or something?
Fort looking for Rayner.
I had that when I first moved over to Adelaide.
Heaney scrapping for it.
Due to the heat,
stalemate.
just got sick. Didn't know why I was so tired all the time.
Brisbane by 10 at quarter time, 27 at half time.
So what's the right hip here of Laddams?
Yeah, it's tough.
Ping pong's around in the middle of the gabba.
Definitely hard.
So the Swans communicating with Laddams here. Heaney's the man talking to him now.
Rayner, look at the body he's trying to put on Heaney. Would have got it to Heaney, but Laddams went a second time. In the end, it does end up with a number 5. Nice long ball to
Rosas.
Pretty quiet tonight. Left foot banger forward.
Oh, the Cano. Oh!
Gets away from him.
The easier one there, Rosas. He just had to hit the leading target of Amadi. He went for the more difficult one out the back in Curnow. And
Yeah, I'll play it.
deal done.
I probably played
Disposals for the night so far.
close to 300. Played down in Tassie and then moved to
Adams touching
Adelaide.
the advantage of Rowbottom, speared the
Few
handball.
Norwood pre-seasons.
Sheldrick got a boot to it somehow.
Had it the Raggies,
Tunstall scrapping
Athelson.
for it. Golden grabbed. Loman and Ashcroft.
Nah, I
over
can't
the
show
top
the
of
game,
ball
Seth.
up.
It's live. It's KO. It's protected.
Fort. Down to Neil.
I wish I could.
Sleight of
Tell
hand to
KO to
Neil.
give me a deal
Skies
so I can
one's
share
gonna
it. That'd be good.
Bouncing ball towards the line. Bice keeps it in. And then Mills grabbed.
Read the bio, mate.
15 disposals, 3 goals.
Australia, mate.
2 goals for the term, Warner. Been answered by Rayner and Cameron.
What about you, mate?
Status quo with the margin.
This is where the Swans really missed Tom Papley, I reckon, just to run through the middle part of the ground here as a point of difference. I mean, the Lions can do that with Bailey. They can potentially do it with Cameron. The Swans just don't have that play. They've resorted to Nick Blakey now being the one they want to push through there.
So much smart, wasn't he, too? Emotional
So,
as well.
the Collingwood player, Anderson, he went to Sturt, Adelaide.
Heaney keeps on keeping on.
Like, for a bit of change of scenery. That paid off for him. Adelaide, mate. South Australia.
Luggage and Zorko would be handy from a Brisbane Lions
It's
point
in the
of view.
bio,
Back
mate.
and
Is
early
it not in the
life for
bio?
Swans, so next time they meet,
So, look,
you would
Sox
think
are
there'd be
mate.
different personnel out there. But this has been some sort of defensive performance. Just ready for everything the Swans were going to throw at them.
Hey, legends. Thanks for your time. Aussie Gamer here. Sports. Oh, yeah, it doesn't say where I'm from.
Will Ashcroft spears it to Tunstall.
Let me change it. Customize.
So a little bit stagnant. Kicks it long now to the pack. No mark. And off hands. Nice smile from Cam
What's
Rayner, enjoying
me
himself
bio
out there.
profile?
Couple of goals for him. There is Chad Warner after that magnificent goal moments ago.
Loman trying to get busy. Hasn't been a factor as yet. Bailey has. Steams through the contest. Gives it to McKenna. Kicks the goal. Brisbane respond yet again. They're now out to a game-high margin of 34 points. McKenna.
Golski.
Fine evening. Bit of push and shove too. Getting Rayner's way. Wicks is coming back at them. It's almost
Aussie creator living in Adelaide.
Yeah, these two teams, the best two forward 50 stoppage teams in the competition. And they've been absolutely smacked tonight. The clearance, just have a look there. Separation on
Tassie.
tries to draw the high tackle. And Lloyd's asleep. Just not ready. Just not ready to go. Just see him just standing still, and he just flies past McKenna. Quality finish.
All right, save that.
3-0-3.
Thanks for the heads up, mate.
0-3 from stoppage.
How's the difference in intensity, though, in defence there from Riley Bice, who just gives Zach Bailey a free run, compared to what we've seen when Isaac Heaney's been in at stoppage at forward 50.
Go Swans. Oliver, thanks for the comment, mate.
There's a lack of urgency there from
The goat.
Sydney. Dean Cox would be filthy at that.
Port Power, mate.
3 of the last 4 goals to the Lions. Draper thumps it forward.
Oh, yeah, it's a good league.
Puts it in thin air.
They're saying it
inside
feels a good
50.
league.
It might work. Morris. And then it fell.
Oh, Fort.
A real rush shot in the end from the big fellow in force and misses everything. But they're just ferocious, pushing it forward now, the Lions.
Yeah, Port Power. I used to go for St Kilda.
4 of the first 5.
But then one drunk grand final day, I said I'd start supporting the Power.
Not his best ever by foot, though. Back to Fort, who had the last shot. And it's going to be 50. He's going to get one now from the square. Take it down to a 40-pointer.
But just ready. I mean, that ball's always going to come corridor. They want to play with some aggression here, Sydney, and there's a whole host of Lions.
He said stand twice.
Pretty clear direction.
Yeah.
Stand twice. Goes.
40.
Margin.
40.
Brisbane
40.
rolled by 44 points by the
He's
Swans.
40.
One are doing the return job.
He's 40.
Yeah, well, it's an obvious thing to say, but
Darcy, 40. He's
Sydney
40.
ball moving totally off the
Where's Dan?
34
Where's Scorridge?
the ball out
He's
the
40.
paid a heavy price. Look at that. Already
He's 40.
Lions players converging onto that ball. Fletcher, Wilmot, and the big ruckman.
You're Brisbane? Nice.
All ready for what the Swans were likely to throw at them.
You know Dan Gorinch? Dan does footy. When he yelled, "He's 40!" Classic. Oh, you're Dan? I thought you were Seth. What's your name?
Says a bit, doesn't it? Those shots back in the middle. Sheldrick.
Dan Seth.
Work, flicks it round the corner towards half forward. Rowbottom couldn't scrape it in with the one hand.
Oh, the lizard.
He did, and then Rowbottom helps. He hacks one towards the top of the square. Out the back. It'll just trundle through for a behind.
Oh, you meant him at gather round. Nice.
Well, just got to continue to take enormous risks. It's 39 points. There's only one way to go from here, but...
Warner threatens Wilmot.
Oh, really?
Sidewinder only as far as Sheldrick.
Sometimes you just run into a
yeah, a couple.
ready for you and just on.
My coach is a bloody, my old coach is a bloody legend. Gary McIntosh.
Look at familiarity about
That's who brought me over
Gardner.
to Adelaide.
Solid down back on Curnow. Goes for
Awesome
distance,
dude.
only as far as Hamlin.
Yeah, we've reported all year about how Sydney just moved the ball from defensive 50 to their forward 50. They've done that tonight on 5% of the occasions.
Hell yeah, boys. Oh, if you want to become a part of the Panda Club as well, boys. $1.49.
Game 109. 3 majors
Cheapest option.
for the premiership player.
Do watch-alongs, we do gaming sessions, community suggestions, all that goodness.
Player for the Dogs in 2016.
Looking to slowly build that up so that I can do it full time. That'd be awesome.
I was there cheering loudly.
Oh, Heath Hocking, Barry Hall,
To Dunkley.
Schoenberg, Joe Watson. Oh, that is awesome. Yeah, Man City, mate. I think we might be in trouble soon with all these charges.
The comparison between how the two are bringing the ball out of the back half is stark. Just controlled, composed. They've had options to this point.
Oh, one game is.
Tunstall's kick.
That's interesting.
Not convincing, and Heaney easily grabbing that.
Barry Hall for one game.
Yeah. He'll go long now, spears it.
Ooh.
Swans with some
Oh.
numbers. Cleary upsets Amati, so he gets it back to Amati. Gallup wants it
Cleary.
ferociously.
Fletcher.
And now they're going to pile in over the top. Sheldrick locks it up. With also
Oh, you're United? My mate's United.
Tonight, this kick
FGS Killer, my mate, he's
That's
United.
the play that Chris Fagan had drawn up. Had Harris Andrews down the line.
I didn't think Harlan wanted to leave.
Logan McDonald 4 disposals. Alamani 1 for the Swans. So Neil Rainer and co have a rest alongside their coach. He'll be pretty happy at the moment. Brisbane take on Geelong away next week. That's a game.
Yeah, we might be in
Thursday
trouble,
night.
boys.
Wilmot. Bailey doing as he pleases. Goes the corridor as Brisbane.
I went for City since way back. So I used them on FIFA. I was looking for the quickest team. I picked Man City. When Wright Phillips used to play for them. That's how long I've been going for him.
Sheldrick.
Maybe they roll Heaney forward and just play him one out.
19 touches for Sheldrick. Long to the square.
I've seen him do interviews where he said he's happy.
They're the sort of things that you've got to think about.
Oh,
Potentially
Madrid would
seeing
be
what you can
huge.
get out of you.
But his dad's from
Your
Man City.
superstar, Isaac Heaney.
His old man played at Man City.
16 disposals tonight.
You never know.
Hasn't hit the
Could
scoreboard
happen.
yet.
He touched the pill 4 times. Draper, but team celebrating that fist out of play.
Oh,
Grundy
yeah.
gets front position. Couple of Swans try to streak through. Cleary gives away a high.
Stand.
Bury the recipient. Immediately looks corridor.
Amati's the interesting one for me. In games like this, just need to see what the big men have got to offer. He's been unsighted.
Had one kick for a behind. Joel Amati to this point.
And Chuck Logan McDonald into that mix as well. Hayden McLean dropped for Peter Laddams.
Chelsea to City. Ooh.
It seems at the moment they can't find that right
Ooh.
mix between their key forwards and the ruck setup.
Nah, I haven't really watched. I watched some of the
Settle that
finals.
down coming into the back part of the year.
I haven't watched UFC for ages. I used to go to the UFC events.
Only dropped 2 to this
Go and
point.
watch them at the
Heaney
pub.
In a little pocket. There's Levi Ashcroft gets the 1-2 from Dunkley. Squeezes it around the line. Tunstall on the bounce. Gets up very quickly. Sends it down the line.
Grizzlies. It's been a bit mixed last couple of years, hey?
and then tosses the big man to ground.
That's 50. Didn't pass the ball to him on the full. Ball went on the ground. That's 50 metres.
Loman has Tunstall in a paddock. He can lope along and then spear it to the pocket.
Oh,
couldn't quite
what's Reveal doing up there?
Seen out.
I took a half step there. Matty, he was the man that was on. Kyle Loman hasn't had a heap of possessions tonight, but he always brings that part of the game.
Your Hornets. LaMelo.
Just 5 for Loman. Ashcroft wills.
He's a gunman. He's a bloody gun.
For the visitors.
Oh, Spurs did so good to make the finals.
As evidenced by, he is unstoppable when he bursts like that.
Rainer.
Just flexes them and they
Let's go.
He's got 3. Good luck tackling him.
Yeah, we've talked about that before. He's just impossible. He spins with the tackle. If you lay a strong one, he's happy to roll. It's like tackling a
Yeah,
ball.
Wemby's a goat.
He's just a brute.
Yeah, there's been rumours that he wants out and he just keeps staying.
Again, we talked about their stoppage work. That slip the tackle.
I want him and Lonzo to play in the same team. That'd be sick. Then somehow get Jello on the rapper.
Plus 10 in clearances, Brisbane.
Sorry, Dad.
22. It's been a spread of them. Lockie Neal and Will Ashcroft with 7. Levi with 6.
Yeah, you get some picks.
Draper
Maybe a couple players.
really early. Neal overruns it. Heaney
Wow.
tried to get it to Warner.
That'd be
won it himself.
huge.
Hot hand pass to Blakey.
They've just never got him any help.
Heaney deflects off his boot.
Oh.
That works. Lloyd kick to the square.
Kerno.
Marty at
Where's
the
Kerno?
back and then fisted out of play.
Just no fear there from Gallup to come back with the fly to the ball.
Wow.
Leaves a dangerous opponent just to be third man across.
Do you guys watch Flight Mike? With all the NBA news and stuff like that?
Big impact.
It's pretty good.
Sydney on the other hand, they've got the Dogs next week at home as Brisbane travel down to the Cattery. Goulden.
Yeah. Well, you get Ant?
Neal.
Hornets. They won't. Timberwolves won't train Ant. But LaMelo and Ant would be pretty good.
Pays off.
No genuine attempt. You're joking, are you?
I don't think he's joking. I think he was going for a crispy one.
Yeah, no, I am, mate. Going to throw it up instead, eh?
No, robot him. He kicked one in the first term.
Well, it's interesting.
kick it.
They were going to crack down on the feedback given to the umpires.
I watch more
Have him
UFC.
just there.
Spins around the corner, Rowbottom. Does a really nice job of it.
Yeah.
Finally, Sydney break a run of 4. Rowbottom's got a couple.
Well, that's one thing that has worked for Sydney tonight is the work of this man in the forward half. Preparedness to tackle. Some reward for it tonight.
Oh, it's kind of fun this weekend. Why you get your merch, boys? Someone bought some stickers yesterday. Thanks for that.
Competition's asking him to try and throw that on his boot.
Which is probably unrealistic.
We'll see what
to be
happens.
honest. Well, he's bracing and being tackled, and you want him to throw a foot at it with his other leg tied up. But I mean, once you get that arm,
There's
free
no
up, that
prior.
umpire was so close.
It's no. It wasn't held to him though.
Form of
Oh, next
disposal
one, okay.
or an attempt.
Thought Connor was fighting at the White House. Guess
Draper
not.
won it down only to Heaney. Now Mills lost it for a moment, regathered, and then a sky ball towards half.
Who's
forward.
fighting?
Brisbane, advantage.
Free kick, Brisbane. Rayner is off to the races along the wing. His kick inside, attacking 50. Hipwood.
Get your hands out,
Hipwood's
Hipwood.
just got a hand in there.
So wrong.
Back it goes to Sarong. Off Cunningham's handball out towards the wing. Fell
Berry.
to Berry. Hipwood dropped it. Edwards comes
Edwards.
through. Roses quick.
Roses.
Rowbottom.
Rowbottom. Bice.
Swans keep it moving.
Heaney.
Sit up for Heaney. Heaney threads the needle. Goes
Warner.
back out to Warner. Warner from 51.
Oh, finds a Marty. Sydney footy. Oh, Gary's a New Zealander. No.
Really opened it up.
No.
Charlie Curnow
Who's
was free inside
the
forward
UK
50.
guy, isn't he?
Just see here, this is the Swans.
Just gonna lay on him. Just gonna put him on the floor.
To see tonight, but this little step inside there.
Who's
Chad Warner,
fighting?
one of the best
Who's
in the competition
this
at
week?
changing
Let's have a
angles
look.
with his own feet there. He opens up that lead lane.
Haven't seen a lot of Amadi tonight. And that's off the side of the boots.
Frustrating miss. Wilmot.
White card.
The dasher. Presents. Comes to the near side. Clears the defensive area. Dunkley was partly
I don't know
restricted by
any of those
Sarong,
fighters.
who now battles him at ground level. Answorth trying to put a bit of physical pressure on him. To Lloyd. Gathers it nicely. Out to Bice with a little step. Back to Lloyd. Centers the ball. Curnow will be in the contest, but Harris. What about Harris? As Zorko says, phew, can always rely on the big H.
Cameron out points.
They're all over him, boys. It's over.
A few times tonight.
Main card.
Charlie Cameron.
Rafael Fizes versus Manuel Torres. Sharon Madoff. Michelle Vieira.
Harris Andrews only had 4 intercept possessions tonight. And a handful of spoils.
Oh, Connor was my favourite when he was in. Max Holloway's pretty chill. He's awesome.
For Sydney that they have not been able to handle.
11 disposals. He'd be pretty close to being the best you'd imagine at this point. Robot.
I like him, big buddy.
And a good job.
Face off.
Sydney trying to rally late in the term. Wilmot restricted.
Thank you. Sam, Peter.
All time, Conor McGregor.
Draper goes himself. Levi Ashcroft just bunts
GSP was
50.
pretty sick.
Morris just nudged out of it. McCartan grabbed by McKenna, and then Edwards. Done some really impressive things to Rowbottom. Sky's one back to the congestion. Gardner with the fist. Wilmot's the one with the access. Back onto the right boot. Tumbling ball towards half forward and Dunkley. So
Diaz.
The Lions build again. Dunkley's kick towards the square.
Diaz.
Cunningham off hands. McCartan.
Nate Diaz never finish a fight. He just like takes so many hits that he probably didn't need to take. He'd never finish a fight. He just like it's like he wanted pain. Yeah.
Charlie lost a boot in the contest.
Oh, no.
What do you think, Jack?
It's the little... whenever Tom McCartan goes to ground like that, I shudder a little bit.
Back from concussion this week. Been typically solid. Edwards has been really good. Nice game there. So Brisbane by 10 at quarter time, 27 at half time. Got out to
Sam and Peter.
low 40s.
Logan.
Sydney kicked the last to get it back to 37.
Side, play on.
Draper grabs out.
Draper! Go ski! Oh, why are we so zoomed in?
The triple. Arms for days. Enjoys his work in front of the sticks as the big unit.
Why are we so zoomed in?
Don't you love when a ruckman brings
Zoom
energy
it in,
like
mate.
this? Infectious character. And of course they're going to rub the Swans' noses in it. That's just power football. That's a statement. I've got you covered.
Oh, Connor just sells UFC, doesn't he?
Not in my house. I love it. Something about a ruckman, Jack, that can bring this sort of a lift to a group.
Yeah.
The Tom McCartan, just head knock here.
And Jack, the good news there is the doctor's just gone out and assessed Tom and stayed with him for probably about 30 seconds and gave him the thumbs up.
Jan.
Back in the middle.
Who's Jan?
Heaney to Mills.
Let's have a look.
Inside 50.
I haven't watched
down
much
the Staples.
lately.
No, Matt Lloyd attacks the football, got rid of it. Tunstall's little tap was good.
Peter Young?
Dunkley just tumbles it back into the middle. Cameron grabbed. And a ball up.
What about that guy from WA? Who won the title? He's crazy.
Draper With the adrenaline flowing, little toe poke. Only to Blakey, who bangs it back inside. Attacking 50, bouncing ball, skittles all of them. Gardner, grabbed by Warner, got rid of it. Gallup.
On the ball, second tackle.
You heard the reason it's going to be a holding the ball decision. It's going to Sydney.
Just look at the big boys for Sydney. I think McLean will come back into this team. They just haven't been prepared to stand under high balls, set themselves and take a dominant position.
Russian kickboxer. Oh, Volt, yeah. Nah, there's another dude.
Can he make it 4? Too skinny.
It's a WA one. They become champion before.
Down the line or inside 50 ball, they just look easy to move.
What's his name?
Slight error.
Jack Delly. Della. Della Medina.
Warner throws his head over the
Oh, yeah?
Gallop, tries
Jack
to
Della.
restrict him.
What's going on, mate?
Oh, not a lot.
How's footy?
Hands and knees is Rayner. Edwards.
Cold.
Big, powerful
Oh, I
operator.
reckon.
Drives it inside 50 and Marty. That's better. Good contest.
Put the
Brings
heater
ball
on.
to ground, but Answorth spirals it out the other way.
Too bad that he back stiff and glutes. I was like, nah, that'll do.
Yeah.
That'll do.
That's 50. They're in the protected area. There's 2 of them in there. 2 within 5 metres of the mark. 50 metres. Do something, umpire. Oh, Blakey can just stand there on the mark. Yeah, no worries. What the hell? 2 of them standing in the protected area.
Cameron was there as well.
Yeah.
So,
Morris.
so because Cameron's there, they're allowed to stand next to him.
He's going to go off his mark straight away. What's going on here?
He went off his mark
Round the corner.
to come back to his mark. Apparently they're allowed to do that after the siren. As long as you kick up from your line.
Yeah.
Half-time. We go into the final break. 42 points in front.
No worries, Seth. See you, mate.
Big turn. Morris gets his third. There's a bit of a discussion between the umpires. Looks
Oh, he
all
lost
clear,
the title
though.
to
Bit of
Islam.
mouth going on, but Brisbane have got all the answers at the moment.
Bloody hell,
Lead
Brisbane
Sydney
putting on a
by
masterclass.
42 points. Post-game, Chiefs trivia, Joey, Sarah, the big chieftain, the interviews.
Oh, they didn't put Voss in the bloody thing?
And Michael Voss coming your way right here on your home.
In the
of footy,
trivia?
and that, of course, would be
Vossie's back. Yeah, you too, Steph. See you, mate. There's a kick over the line. It's just weird, though, because you're coming from off the line to kick on the line. So aren't you off the line initially?
Yeah, but it's
Guess it's like a penalty.
the rule they brought in.
How's bloody Bailey took his 30 seconds and they called play on?
Oh, did
Then
they?
then he got a high tackle, so he got away with it.
Of course he did.
Yeah. I hope he goes down. Then we can smash him in the bloody in the showdown. Smash him.
Yeah, I doubt it. Well, not really smashing anyone at the moment.
Nah, that's true. That's true. Let's copy that. Where's my footy folder? Post that in there.
$241 in any Ferrari. So let's do that, and that's all I'll do.
I played for Olinda Ferny Creek Football Netball Club. Nice.
Oh, I drove that fast into the wall then. Game froze.
He's fucked it. Let's go straight view. Go straight view. Should be somewhere, shouldn't it?
Oh, got some diamond Xbox achievement. Okay.
Oh.
Got the full 50 points in the season.
Oh, lovely. 3D view. Oh, yeah, that's all right.
What's that? Oh, we got autumn melt in 3 hours.
Really?
Must be 12 o'clock. But the summer one that had for the daily challenge, it still said it had 6 days to complete the last day. I was like, oh. But autumn, the daily says active in 2 hours and 49 minutes.
Toilet break.
291 GMC. Which I don't have. That was Errol Goulden back playing. No, he's back.
Yeah, Goulden's back. Oh, what a game, eh? Grundy just keeps getting done for stepping over the line.
Yeah.
Is it just stepping or is it your whole body over the line?
Well, it's going, past the line.
I think it's just stepping
Before
because Grundy went over the line before, kneed Draper in the head over the line. It was just,
Yeah.
tap.
If you jump over and tap the ball, it's okay. I think.
So
But if you
miss it.
walk over to engage contact, it's not. He's a left footer.
Oh, it's
why would
quarter.
Goulden?
Need to see a better angle, but
Yeah,
it
why
looked
would
like he'd
Goulden run
stepped
that
off the
way?
mark enough,
Call for it
because the
when he's a
sign is
left
good,
footer.
You can step off your line and come around and snap, just as long as you kick on the line there. From the naked eye for me, it sort of looked like it was pretty good.
And we're back.
So Marty, only 2
come on,
disposals
music
for the
off.
night. Had an opportunity.
So I got
to
my
in the
clips
third
up at
kick-off
half
from directly
time.
in front, getting a bit
My
of
shorts.
positive reinforcement from the chap behind him.
Footy players were having a rest. I was
The
working.
tightest of angles. Slides it across the face. Doesn't score anything, and Draper, he has been a force.
Because people might be like looking online to see if there's any highlights. They'll be like, oh, some shorts.
42 points the difference, so it's a non-factor tonight to the result. But there are bigger games to come. We need clarification on these things. Why is that not a goal?
Reville marks it. Almost spoiled by our very own Alistair Lynch. Right on the spot. Reville goes down the line.
This game's over, isn't it?
McKenna.
Let's get the Forza on.
McKenna.
What have we got? 3 hours.
Contest. No Mark Grundy. Hamling. Sarong.
Well, I'm guessing after midnight, whatever.
Through the middle, Blakey.
So I'll put
It'd
that
be
there.
next week, but I'm not.
Long range handball, Goulden. From
Footy up
52.
over here.
Kicks to the pocket. That's better, Curnow.
Play on here from Charlie.
Chats up.
Set himself up.
Oh no,
See
McCartan.
Tom McCartan down in the Swans room. Had
Get
that
some
head
whiplash
knocked
as he got tackled.
Curnow plays on, and he's darted it through.
Well, let's have a look at that goal right on three-quarter time. Can you explain what you think's happened and what you think of the situation?
Well, it appears as if he's gone past his line, which is play on. So he's allowed to come to the left of his line as long as he finishes on the line, directed by the umpire behind. And it just looks like a bad goal.
If he doesn't make it back to his line, is that not?
Unless they're saying that he kicked it inside the line. What,
Yeah.
How is the umpire called play on there?
Well, he's saying
Yeah,
that
play
he
on.
might get back to the line.
Yep.
Despite the
No
fact
goal.
that he's kicked it from a poorer angle.
So shouldn't it be from where he is up to the line, or does he have to kick it on his line?
He has to go back over his to his not past it, but to the line.
To
He
the
was
line.
like a metre or so inside it. He didn't make it there. So I think that's why. They were going to change. They're talking about tweaking it to say as long as you're not or something improving the angle or.
Yeah, no worries, Slice. Have a good one, mate. Thanks for dropping in, mate. Appreciate it.
The ball's free, genuine attempt. Looks good news there for Tom McCartan. Hopefully he's ready to take his place back on field, which would be a great result.
He's the brother of Paddy McCartan,
Yeah,
isn't
they
he?
take no risks with
Had
Tom.
a bad concussion
So if
himself.
he's up like that, looking to come back on, that's just terrific news for the competition, really, and that family's been through enough.
Let me put the
Just ran
Xbox up
out of
here.
the race and jogged along the sidelines, ready to go.
Can Heaney take it to under 5 goals with a long time left on the clock? Superstar number 5 starts at left, leans on it, doesn't come back, and he's disappointed.
They need everything to go right.
Gonna
here,
get,
Swans. Before to be missing too many of those.
Set shots from the corridor, he was
Oh.
12 straight up
Oh.
until that one.
Charles not synced. What?
Fletcher with enthusiasm runs away from the square and pulls the kick. And
Who you kick that to?
gets
That's the
separation from
turnovers
Andrews.
before both teams gave each other a goal.
Didn't even. He kicked it, not full-blooded, just popped it there. It gave no one a chance, apart from
Easily spreads it out to Bailey.
Curnow. He was the only one that could mark the ball.
Bailey, 17. And a goal
That's
there,
camera.
run it. Oh, gee, there's a boot thrown in there. Another erroneously now to Jordan. Just gets away from the revealed tackle. Got distance on it. That is a
That can't be a
great
handball.
mark coming back with a flight. McDonald had no idea what was coming.
He's brave, isn't it? He's pushed off at the right time, exposed his back.
Oops. All right.
His rib cage, really. This
Oops.
is a terrific effort there from Rowbottom at the bottom of the pack again.
Nothing more to do. I want to exit.
Been killed there, really. That's just incredibly brave, and in the end, takes one of the most courageous contested marks we've seen tonight.
Jason Dunster called him Wolverine in the pre-game. Claws out here, directly in front. Simply must kick the goal. Logan does.
Turn it down.
He's in the region. Got 3 lines to deal with.
Turn it down. Get him off the screen. Get off the screen.
Ford over the top down to Berry.
Another one there. Where's the other one?
Defensive 50. Cameron in the front spot. Came off his left boot. Throw in.
Surely Sydney can't come back.
Just tune that gum a little harder. Goal mark.
All right.
Ford at the back, won it down. Sheldrick stripped. Rowbottom picked it up. Warner, Rowbottom. Towards Jordan. Now
Warner.
takes
Oh,
the
ball.
line, got the handball away out of play.
On the ball.
Last disposal, that's it.
Ah, cool holding the ball, mate.
On the bench, right in front of the coach. You enjoy it.
Scared. You scared of Warner.
Clearly handballed the ball out of bounds. Chat, on line, please.
Good definitive umpiring.
Handballed it.
Levi Ashcroft.
What are they watching?
Carton still on the bike on the bench.
Play on. Yours.
Up and under. From the younger Ashcroft.
Oh.
Through the hands of Hamling.
Boom.
Fields out the back. Cause a Bruce go around the stadium. Loman plays
Oh.
plays on.
Don't even.
Little check side.
Stop.
Away he goes. He's had a bit of
Fucking Eminem kicking goals. What the fuck?
and Brisbane respond as they have all night.
Imagine.
Welcome back, player.
It's a great kick from Bruce. Reveal out the back.
Bruce.
Just put it into the perfect drop zone. Clever mark.
Dave, what up,
Such a
Dave?
Dangerous forward
Wait,
line. Look
mate.
at them. They just explode back to goals. Bice has
going
been
on?
put in this position a few times tonight.
Oh, I'm on a dodge. Oh, that's right. I'm trying to do that race.
99 points. Plenty of time left on the clock. They're going to put a big number on Sydney.
All right, what messages have we got? Telling us stuff we already know.
So the official word is
Gift
that Tom
delivered.
McCartan has passed the HIA. He's just waiting for that
Bo
time
voted for
you have to spend
New
on the
temporary
ground
car
to come
move.
back on. So he'll be fitting back out there soon once the time has finished up. He gets the clearance to come back on.
Good spin.
Grundy.
Oh, up one more. Give me the one I've already got.
Sprays it out towards Cameron. Spoiled by Cunningham. Good
Rivals?
contest.
What did I get?
Now Wicks. Bit of dodging and weaving to Mills. Mills through
Oh,
the
he beat
centre.
you in a
Rowbottom.
Don't
Back
tell
to
me
Mills.
that.
Looks for a further option. Spreads
Don't
out really
do.
wide to
Don't
Jordan.
say that.
Fricks running with them. Little chip just over the goal. Andrews.
The fuck?
Yeah, wasn't that the daily or something? Yeah, did something about doing a rivals.
Spreads it wide to Bruce. Cold figure up here in Brisbane. Hung up for a while. Sarong.
I can.
Thought that why you take so long.
Grundy good at
Oh,
ground level.
did I turn the cam off?
Through the arms of
Oops.
Ashcroft. Running into trouble. Sheldrick tries to muscle his way through.
This
And
is
the ball
left.
goes off the ground.
The Bulls did get Caleb Wilson.
Goes off the ground. Ward
Yeah.
rides the tackle from Wilmot. No way through.
I reckon the Bulls are one of the winners out of the one of the big winners.
There we go.
Of the celebration.
And a defensive guard,
That one is.
two-way player.
Levi Ashcroft off the ground.
Swain, I think it is.
Oh. It's got home from the GC.
Come back, it's a Brisbane free kick. Still trying
Gold
to work
Coast.
out what the celebration was.
I really don't understand NBA draft rules.
Maybe there's a sponsorship there.
You know, like they pick a player and then trade them straight away.
Yeah, so they did
That's-
that to Nick.
Heaps of players. Oh, they're like in the second round, the first like 12, 8 of them got
Seventh match this
traded
year.
straight away.
Oh.
But I think it's to do with the trade rules about
Told you a bit on the nostrils.
trading your picks away. So if you the first round, if you didn't get a pick
Ashcroft.
or you traded one of your picks away the first round, like the year before or something, you have to take a pick the next year.
Here he goes
Oh.
again. Loman
So
from 40.
teams that they want to do trades with just say, all right, pick this player and then we'll do our trade. Or you picking that player, so that the club just picks the player and then they've already got a trade organised. So he picked the player that the other team wanted because they have to pick.
Oh, wait, why is the screen weird?
And then today, the Bulls pretty much sold a pick to the Lakers. So the trade was pick 56 for cash.
What?
Was the trade.
No, you could do that.
Yeah. And then I checked pick 56 and the Lakers traded it to buddy Denver.
Oh.
Well, they paid for the pick and then they traded it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's obviously wanted a trade picked up. Yeah, there's heaps of stuff happening. It's like, what is going on?
Geelong away, then Essendon at home and West Coast away is starting
Thanks
to
for the heads
push
up.
towards September.
6-6 against Sydney.
Oh.
Clearance smashing tonight. 39 points to 12. They've been humbled, the Sydney Swans midfield.
Cam told to get out of the way of the umpire. He tracks the shell.
What are we doing?
Heaney's had
Come on,
26.
45.
Back to Ashcroft. Hooks it round
Send
the
a gift to another player. Oh,
What do we learn about
we're
Brisbane
in a
tonight,
race in the
Dave?
Shimmanamana circuit.
Everything for Brisbane comes off the back of their defensive
Beat the
output,
rivals' ghost
and
car.
they just shut the Swans game down. Took away their corridor
Ah,
handball,
Ferrari.
forced them into a kicking game, forced them into error. It took away one of their modes of scoring, and we always know Brisbane's scoring power. For them to hit the scoreboard's not the problem, but defensively they've looked off at parts of this year.
Kick in virtually back to the middle. Rayner to Fort.
Fort.
Off a step, tumbling ball.
It's 40.
Levi Ashcroft.
Darcy Fort's 40.
To play on.
40.
And sinks the slipper into it and shanks it.
And Sydney, Jack, conversely.
Well, we're going to be in trouble Saturday night.
The run and
Oh,
gun
really?
game that we've seen
Just looking
But
at
they're
our team.
not.
part of this
They're not.
season, they have
Straight
to
down.
find another method.
Oh,
Another
yeah.
boxes. Number one thing he's got to try and figure out over the back part of this year is can they win a different way?
Good to see McCartan out there.
Outs. Radigalia, McKinlay, Marshall, Cochrane, Harrison Ram.
We might have to play, mate.
Yeah, Jacob Weir, Ollie Wines, Brandon Zirk Thatcher for his first game of the year, Dante Vincentini and Mitch Zaddo. Zirk Thatcher hasn't been injured. I think
He's
Josh
been
Carr
out.
just hates him.
Oh.
Yeah, he hasn't been injured, he just doesn't get picked.
On the radar.
I think he just didn't have a choice this week and he had to pick him. They had no one else.
Yeah.
Is it a lull, or have the competition worked out what Sydney are trying to do? That's the question that they...
Oh, love it. What is he doing? Does he only show up when the game's over?
That was something. He's come to life, sprung to life in the final.
What the hell?
As you were saying, Kingy.
No, I think he put a full stop on that nicely.
McKenna to Dunkley.
Oh, send a gift. Better Robbers
For some
Ghost from
reinforcements.
the
Just chip it up. Hope
and then
for
he
the
comes
best
from the
with a bit of
80s.
speculator. He kicked
Okay.
to the tall one in Fort. Loman, McKenna. Whistle on the play and a free kick.
That's why I had to beat you.
Mm. Oh, I think I'm one. Oh, that was.
Bit of airtime for Kai.
Yeah, 50. This series. Is that the series?
Haven't seen much dash from Blakey tonight. There's the forward hand pass. Make to work at Sheldrick.
Oh, 46.
Threw it forward. Answorth.
Let's
gathers
send
it
a
up.
gift.
Goes across to Wilmot, who had a few issues early, but been pretty solid.
Who's
since
he
his
handball
best
to?
hand McDonald. Rowbottom's kicked a couple tonight. Back to Warner.
Oh,
Should kick his
Warner.
ball. Little low ball from Chad. He has
David.
been fantastic.
Chadley.
Warner's got 4 alongside
Oh,
20
Chadwick.
forward disposals.
Chadwick.
But it is all a little too late for the Swans.
Well, he's been best on ground in a
Yeah, get
6-goal
out.
loss. What's looming is a 6-goal loss.
No, come off. No, I don't want to come off. No, I have to come off.
Corridor now.
I'm feeling good.
Brisbane were ready for that
Come
forward
off.
hand.
No,
Stupid
okay. Use the rotation. We
losing.
don't have to.
Wilmot's made a couple of blues tonight.
Imagine if someone told Plugger to get off back in the day.
Straight back into
He would have
the
been given the figure. He's like, fuck off.
It's like when they used to try to drag Fraser Garrick for being a fucking maniac. Then he'd just be fucking walking around puffing his chest out. The runners like, come on, mate. Come on. Stop fighting. Stop giving away. You've given away 4 50-metre penalties in a row. You need to come up.
That dude from Freo was just hitting his hand. He saw a hand. He just like grabs his hand. Just grabs his. You want to fight here? Poke the bear. Oh man, Fraser's a legend. It's weird where some players go from one club to another in the wrong position, and they put him up the other end and they just dominate. Oh, I've got 2 DeLoreans.
Yeah, because you had one and then you got one from the season.
Gift the DeLorean to someone.
By hand to Mills.
That's what I did.
New player.
Just extricated himself late. Fletcher
Amazing
consistent
start. There
as
you
always.
go.
Sheldrick sits on top of him. Pulls the ball out towards Goulden. 17 on his return for Errol. As far as Mills.
Callum.
Short to Heaney.
Heaney.
Keep rushing it forward, the Swans.
The lizard.
Do that through Blakey.
Just takes 2 bounces in 5 steps. Yeah, that makes sense.
And fucking quality handball there.
Every possible opportunity. Dashes out wide. Brisbane cut it off.
Runs 2 meters, takes 2 bounces. Oh, Neil.
I reckon one of the Essendon guys the other week literally almost took a bounce before he took a step.
Oh, shit.
I saw a clip of it. They're going, I think it's a record, the least meters moved before having a bounce.
Well, lucky Neil took a mark before, and he pivoted. He didn't step. He pivoted, and then pivoted back. And the ump was like, took a step. No, that's a pivot, mate. Filled in, play on. And Warner turned it over and kicked a goal.
That was disallowed. So still 2 next to his name. Kicking directly in front. Just inside.
Galski.
Beautiful to watch. He's got 3 now.
Jack, the amount of Brisbane games we do, and walk away saying
What's the Shimano Court Circuit? What is that?
The top somewhere, up towards the top.
Oh, is that
It's a circle one. No, it's a just like a circle lap one. So it's one of the blue ones. It's a circle.
Road event.
This man here, he's the best out of all of them.
115 career goals.
Yeah, he's playing in a pretty good side, so certainly that helps. Like, I'd love to see what Nate Caddy could do with a midfield like this.
No, to the left, I think.
Logan Morris, he is evolved.
Shimano, found it.
I
think Eminem.
And this man here has filled it and potentially bettered it as well.
5 lapper.
Only what, 50 games in, tick over 50.
In an 80s car.
laps.
80s car though.
Ashcroft, a couple of Norm Smiths. That's how well they're going. Bailey.
That is correct.
Snapping, floating. He's worth every cent. The number 33.
Bailey. The Fortnite player, Bailey.
He's got a couple. And the margin's really
Got in trouble his first couple of years. Playing Fortnite too long.
Too much Fortnite.
Yeah, this is the biggest score the Swans have conceded for the year. And they just look unstoppable.
Any car from the 80s?
Brisbane, even the floaters are going through, but they've smashed them at clearance. And that's where the damage has been done.
Lamborghini.
Best v best in the middle.
Playing
Plus
in
11
88.
clearances to the Brisbane Lions. It's more been the damage.
Oh, Gambellini.
7 goals, 3 to 1 goal, 6.
Lambo on my wrist.
They just made them pay every time they've stepped out. If
Oh,
it's
I can just do
1v1
custom, can't I?
battle forward of that, they've just cashed in.
This is clearly their best performance of the year. Kingy, they're looking very good, and a few other teams have been a bit disturbed because think back 2 years ago, after round 15, they were sitting in the 13th spot. Ended up going on and
Micah, who's Micah?
Didn't want to come up against them.
Micah.
Real statement tonight. Their motors are starting to run at round 16 of the
Oh,
AFL competition.
he's coming.
Toe poke along the ground.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Head over the football.
Pick it up.
Flicked out.
Oh.
Vice, quick handball.
Oh.
Sydney, still got a few
What?
heavy ones to come back to, Lynchy.
You're winning easily. Now it's time to increase the challenge. Get out of here. Let me have fun.
Most important players. Oscar Allen up there as well. There's a number of players on the sidelines ready to come back in. But
Oh, we had a photo of this car.
this has been an outstanding performance defensively to start with.
Look at all them Lambos.
It's going to be a great game.
Word. Cleary. Wide to Roses. Bruce comes back. Roses does pretty well. Stays up in the contest. Snaps across the face.
Oh, I won't catch wild. He's on 456. Loves taking photos.
Oh yeah, you're gonna take a photo, man.
It's getting serious now, Matty.
It's hard to get a card to have to take a photo of. I get one, I'm like, sure, they're going to photo of this, take it, nothing new, like that. Oh, okay.
You have to start looking in the actual thing. Which one you have to take?
She follows the draw. Sheldrick grabs it out of the contest. Kicks the goal.
He doesn't take it 1 week at a time, Lynchy. He talks in blocks.
Now they're winning. He's looking ahead.
Well, it's been 1 week at a time for a fair while this year. All of a sudden, I've just got ahead of myself.
Started etching the B on the 2026 fraction.
Double cashies.
How good's this little hit from Brady? That might have been a throw, to be honest, but there's a lot
Photo on Facebook with the Betty Moles balls, and they're like shrunk and like tiny. Yeah, it's so cold in Adelaide. Their balls have shrunk.
Where are they? Oh, they're in the bottom one.
Yeah, tiny little balls.
That hurts.
It's so cold.
Hello to the ATO.
Will Ashcroft moving it on. Will move it on quickly too. Along the ground it goes. McCartan almost stolen by Bailey. Hamley took his medicine. Cunningham. Loman almost coughed it up back to Morris to Tunstall. Tunstall's looking for rain. There's a sea of swans there. Mills flicked it out. Grundy grabbed by Loman. Back to Mills. And now
voice
fumble, gather, and gets it back out to Grundy, and the Swans can be away. Jordan out to Warner. Met Answorth, beat him, beat Tunstall, has a bounce, runs to the centre. Brilliant work, Rowbottom.
Extraordinary from Warner. Was he on the wrap around to come back? Instead, they go to his man Cleary. Gee, that was good by Warner.
He's absolutely spent, out of tickets, taking contact, stepping, such power.
Fortnite have added a voice reporting.
Oh. So you report your teammates.
When voice chat is turned on, the feature stores chat audio on each participant's device on a rolling, which will be sent to Epic Games only if a participant reports a violation.
It's going to be on the background before the report. It's going to be like a case like background.
Yeah. Voice reporting is usually on. Formed among friends with prefer voice reporting off.
He missed one earlier. He was really dirty on himself. It was from 40 plus.
But I guess because it's a lot of.
But he just strikes.
There's a dude on Twitch that was preaching the Bible and stuff like that. And then he told like a Muslim kid he's going to burn in hell because of his religion. He got banned on Twitch, and then they let him back on the platform.
Of course they did.
And then he tried to copy the peanut, little burnt peanut.
If this is the footy we're going to get going forward,
He shouldn't have a platform at all. Say shit like that.
Back to a 6-goal margin, just over 4 minutes to play.
Oh, they changed where they showed Sprite Dust to go. 15,000 Sprite Dust. Where'll come from?
Oh, it didn't count. Oh, I bet you it's got a bloody. When am I in the car from the 1980s? It has to be 1980. Not in the 80s.
No.
4 for the night, is it, Jack? Wow.
Oh, does it say from?
This is from the 1980s.
Yeah, well, then that should be fun.
Does it have to be certain things?
Famously kicked
Class.
4 goals in the grand final of 2024 and kicked 2 in it last year.
No,
this free's third
Didn't
tonight.
count this one.
Across the face it goes. And that will be...
Counted one of them though, didn't it?
No.
Sniffing around here at this forward 50 stoppage as well to get number 3.
Didn't you need 4?
Sniffing.
4?
But it
Now you
doesn't
need
say
3.
completed.
Oh, which one?
Grundy, Bailey.
Short circuit.
Didn't get the high contact. Heaney directing traffic.
The
just
other ones
watching
have
on screen.
completed underneath.
Setting up his teammates.
Was the right track, wasn't it?
Yama.
Pokes it off the ground. Cameron tried something a little bit fancy. Could still get it here, Charlie, but off the boot of Bailey.
Yeah. Ah.
When you selected the race, did you select the festival one?
Oh, you have to do festival? It just says win any circuit.
Yeah, but when you know how it comes up and says like when you select that and then it comes a solo, whatever, blah
Oh,
blah.
I just did custom. Maybe can't do custom.
No.
You've probably got a restriction on it.
I'm pretty sure the first one says festival, so that's the one I have to.
Festival. That's domestics.
Brisbane led by 10 at quarter time. They kicked the first 3 of the
No,
affair.
festival event will let you.
42 at
No,
3/4
just
time.
brings up domestics.
37-point margin in front of.
Yeah, and then you have to do one from the 80s in that.
Warner's kicked 4. Bailey 2, Morris 3,
dumb.
Loman 2, and Curnow 3 for the Swans. Edwards
So
has been
dumb.
really good. Roses trying to show some dash. Had one big game earlier on in the year. Looks down towards Curnow.
Just wasting my life doing 5 laps in a Lambo.
As did Charlie. He's
Yep.
not giving up on it though, the big boy. Away from Grundy. Look at that again. Now Roses at ground level. Jordan arrives.
Gallop.
Just out wide to Answorth. Now to Neil.
Oh.
Runs into trouble and Edwards.
Oh, that's a dangerous tackle.
Across the line. It was a touch dangerous too. Dangerous tackle over the line. Yeah.
Edwards is the one that almost killed Buddy Norton.
To get involved.
Was the messed up Logan Morris to bounce off his chair, wasn't it?
Oh, it wasn't really dangerous. Just forceful. Oh my god, this race is going to take 10 years.
And that's the thing. So that was more forceful than the
Curtis.
North Melbourne. Yeah, Paul Curtis tackle. But
It just looked
because
worse from
Lockie-
behind, but in the front it didn't look that bad. He landed on the chance.
because Lockie Neal's got a thick head, doesn't get knocked out, so it's not a suspension.
Yeah.
If he got knocked out in that, it would be suspension. That's the dumb thing that they do. It's like they need to suspend actions, not results.
Yeah.
Got a good spread tonight. Levi gets 8. Will gets 8. Lockie gets 7. It's a strong night.
Oh, this is a story quest.
Nice kick. Really had a fingertip to it. Tunstall tipped it down the low.
Sloan about the 0 point. Okay. I can do that. 46 minutes and there's more weeklies.
Really?
Mm.
He's been involved in everything from a Brisbane point of view. Williams tackle.
Really?
Right there from Edwards.
Pretty bad tackle. You see Morris get up off the bench and walk over and go, "You dog cunt." He's got to be careful there that he doesn't get in trouble. He's on the bench.
He touched him.
He did. He came over and
Got a
touched him.
fine. Alright, Kenna. Of course you're going to have the Irish song.
Chris Fagan will be absolutely thrilled with just the quality of the performance across all lines. But you pick whoever you want for best on ground. I mean, there are probably half a dozen Brisbane Lions putting their hand up for that status. Everyone's contributed. It's almost the perfect performance.
I'm saying that you can throw a blanket over him. I mean, there really is no standout. I think that's the power of the performance, Key, that if you wrap in terms of the team performance, even players that have struggled earlier. I mean, Kyle Oman's highest rated player on the ground in this last quarter.
Mills wide. Warner's kick 4. He's not done yet. Acceleration he's got. Perfect to Grundy, who will kick after the sirens. That'll just be about the margin. As Brisbane has sounded yet another warning shot to the competition.
Brisbane's back.
The Lions are building. Currently a 43-point margin. Big statement by the Lions tonight. The last 3 now across the bye.
How long does he get? That's 30 seconds. Play on.
He's had a contest and a half with Draper. Right on 50. Sends it to the line. And
Give
Harris
him
is
nothing.
celebrating. Look at him.
Give him nothing.
Any further score. Brisbane and their skipper are flexing across the competition. The Lions, the stars that are Brisbane.
They'll fighting each other to get the ball then.
43 points.
Lion players. Oh, I want to stop. Ah, that's an exhilarating match. Is that race? Oh my god.
Brisbane 10 at quarter time, 27 at half time, 42 at 3/4 time. In the end, they run out winners by 43 points.
Wow.
Multiple goal scores across the line. Morris with 3, Rayner with 3, Lyman 2-2, McKenna 2-2, Bailey and Cameron with 2 apiece. And as far as the Swans go, Chad
Dunsky.
Warner at 28 disposals, kicked 4 goals, 1. Curnow with 3, Rowbottom with 2.
Oh, it's total.
But it is a
48.
43-point win to Brisbane. Alistair Lynch is on the deck.
Now I'm down here with the skipper, a
I
very proud
don't
man.
want to do that. Take me on.
Yeah, be up there. I mean, the win against the Suns was good a couple of weeks ago, but yeah, really quality team, Sydney, and really proud of the boys.
The rivals
sort of
ghost.
hit a bit of a patch a couple of weeks ago, and last 2 weeks before the bye, we were able to sort of resurrect a bit, and a good time, I think, for the bye to come.
I did a drag race.
A few bodies back, so yeah, good to build from that.
Tell us a little bit about the planning going into this game and taking on this opposition.
Yeah, well, they play
Oh, got a Magani.
So, you know, their forward handball, they look to take ground, they take on tackle. You've got to be really tough in the clinches, and I thought our mids did a great job around the ball. They made it really hard for them to transition the ball from their back half, and made our job as backs a lot easier. So I'm very thankful to those boys in the guts and even up the forward line who put the heat on, and yeah, you've got to play tough against them.
And I think their metres gained by hand was half their season average, so that'd be a great result that Fags would no doubt touch on.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we obviously knew that coming into the game. It's an important stat. And, you know,
Where do we go?
The club and the coaches do a great job of organising us throughout the week to make sure we're on top of that and training it. And just, you know, you've got to be fearless. Like, there's going to be times where it feels uncomfortable to potentially leave the bloke you're on and come off your man to
in the
support
80s.
the guy in front of you. And I felt like we did that well at times.
Yeah, because it hasn't been a strength.
I don't think it was.
Big part of, not big part
Or
of
was
the year,
it?
but at different stages
Yeah, I
of
think
the
it's in
year.
the
So
80s.
you felt at times you've been disconnected.
Yeah, definitely. Like, we did a bit of a mid-season health check of where we're at, and offense great. Contested ball clearance stuff's been pretty good. It's just the defense has let us down, and
Yeah, that'll do.
that's something that we feel like we can control.
Yeah.
You know, our defense, our attitude towards that. So I'm really proud of the group for taking ownership of that tonight, and we'll look to keep building off that.
Now, we're used to seeing celebrations for goals and big marks and that sort of stuff. I've never seen a defender celebrate no scores or punches from behind or get the ball over the boundary line.
Pay to access to underground.
Because you celebrated it on the final siren, and we've seen it week in, week out.
Yeah, I mean, as a back, you don't get to hit the goals, do you? So you've got to make the most of what comes your way. And Dale Morris, who is our backs coach, he's a guy that celebrates the little things really well. And I feel like my role on the ground, if I celebrate the things that other guys do, you know, those little intangibles that are important to the group, hopefully we'll keep doing them more often.
Yeah, we'll keep doing that. You had a fantastic game and led a team beautifully. Well done.
Beautiful, thanks, Lynch.
How am I supposed to beat a rival?
Competition takes notice.
Oh, it's like a horror movie for the competition, isn't it? Was it the famous line from Poltergeist? They're back.
Oh yeah, I might have done all the drags, so depends who your rival is.
The next couple of months after that defensive performance, that perfect performance. With ball in hand and without the footy, you
Might
can see
tell
how
you, it might
excited
just be
they
a
are.
make
This is a special night.
couple of
I'm
mine
excited too
make-believe
because
ones.
Jonathan Brown is back on the Fox coverage and he's not too far away from grabbing our next interview for the Brisbane Lions. 43 points. Great to have you back, Brownie.
It's great to be here. What a night this has been. I'm here as my Uber driver to golf for the last 3 months. Levi Ashcroft, what a great game. We had 8 clearances.
Oh, it's the same fun.
Clearances. We nearly went past your brother.
Firstly, it's good to see you back, mate. Yeah, no, it was a great game. I think it was a great team performance, and Will and I
Shoot in
had
the
a few
bush.
clearances, which was a lot of fun.
Yeah, he nearly nutted. He made each, but both fantastic. The whole team was magnificent. The midfielders were magnificent. You just absolutely suffocated, especially after quarter time.
Yeah, that was a big focus, I think, going into the game, was trying to come at them, pressure early as well, so sort of suffocate them, make them feel like they don't have much room, and they want to handball the ball a lot through the middle, and I feel like we took that away from them, so it was definitely a big focus.
Got your confidence back as a team after this one?
Yeah, definitely. We set ourselves for this. I think try to take a scalp. We haven't really had a scalp this year for a while. I think the last one was probably the Crows, which were in the top 8. So that was a good win, and yeah, we're looking forward to Geelong next week.
What was the reset over the last 10 days, the
Oh,
bye week?
my rivals. It's just
Yeah, I
you.
think
I don't
just
know,
to be able to
I
have
don't
a
know
rest,
rival
get our
anyone
bodies,
else.
feeling good coming into the second half of the year.
Other friends?
I mean, as we've seen the last couple of years, our teams sort of try and peak towards the end of the year, and that's hopefully what we're going to do this year.
The run to September now, starting to get excited?
Yeah, pumped. Yeah, as I said, hopefully we can get a bit of a run of form going into September and give it another crack.
Cats
Stodgy, yeah, I'm going to be stodgy for sure.
Yeah, pumped. Very excited.
He did the super van.
Another one we'll set ourselves for, and yeah, real looking
10 seconds.
Before that, though, we're playing golf.
Super van's pretty quick.
See you there, mate.
Let's win the cash. All the best, mate. Well done.
Reaper, 11 seconds.
Nice work, Jonathan Brown there. And the Brisbane Lions swagger is back, a 43-point win over the Sydney Swans. As Levi said then, it is
3 minutes.
their first big
Yeah, it was
scalp
still
in
that one.
a while. Jason Dunstall, Michael Voss and Lee Montagna.
The win,
was the
boys.
performance we've been looking for.
It was.
Oh, I've got no
It
80s
here,
cards.
It has arrived.
Oh, there
it
we
was
go.
impressive. They had the game on their
3
terms
minutes.
for most of the contest.
Giving away 3 wins.
That margin, I think, really flatters the Swans. And not only did they dominate the game, Vossi, they started to get lippy and a little bit gobby again. The arrogance started to come back. The arrogance of a good team.
Yeah, you saw the trademark Brisbane, I think, start to come to the fore. And
3 minutes
certainly enjoyed the latter
46.
parts
Imagine.
of the game, no doubt. But they set the game up so very well. I mean, to be able
Taking
to
the
get
tank.
your own game style going, that was a Brisbane game. You should traditionally look at it. Let's get territory at stoppage. Let's own that. Let's get pressure on the ball, and when we get a chance, put composure on it. They had 109 marks throughout the course of the game. That's not the type of game that you want to let Brisbane have, but they were certainly intentional from the very opening minute.
Hello
of
there,
the
Sprite.
game.
Just randomly walking
A
around.
couple of weeks before the bye, but that was the big statement.
Yeah, look at him.
That's
He's
the
just
game that I think's put the competition on notice that yes, they
Sitting
can
there.
flick
Yeah.
a switch and they can get rolling in the back half of this season. And they put the Swans to the sword. And to be honest, the Swans, there are some alarm bells
Forgot
there
he was
with Craig
racing.
in pre-game.
that's
And there
right.
are some issues with Sydney, but this is about Brisbane and their best performance, I think, for the year. And who knows where they go from here, but certainly they are now back in that conversation for being able to challenge for a three-peat.
They move up to 6th on the ladder at the moment. Vossi, do you think it's a sense of let's qualify in that top 6 bracket, maybe even top 4, and then away we go?
No doubt. I mean, you heard Fags talk about that pre-game. Let's qualify as high as we possibly can. Give ourselves the best chance. And one thing that they have had is plenty of experience in September. They will know by getting there and being in a great position that we know what September looks like and we know how to win there. And we can win from any position. So no doubt they'll be building their confidence, and also they'll be building their combinations, because as what's highlighted, there had been missing some key personnel. Even little things down back, you know, we saw the talls, you highlighted it throughout the night, Jace, around Lester, Garner, Andrews, Gallup playing down back as talls. That released Harris Andrews to be able to do other things, to be able to get further up the ground. So there are a few things that they are or appear to be trying, Brisbane, before they probably consolidate what it looks like moving forward.
Yeah, and they've
No,
got
they wanna do
Sorko
it.
and McCluggage to come back, and
Coleman.
Coleman as well.
What is it?
They are 3 potent
The head-to-head
players
one.
offensively as well.
Eliminated.
But, love the way they went about it. Darcy Wilmot looked like he was playing sore all game, so they didn't get a lot out of him, who's been one of their best players over the last 6 to 8 weeks. So,
They had to win the head-to-head.
Yeah.
That wasn't that bad.
standouts. I thought a lot of players played
I've tried
really
it
well.
10
I think
times,
that
no,
would
5
probably
times.
please Chris Fagan the most.
Really?
Yeah.
I like this. It's a really good team ethos, isn't it? When all the players that are injured or available and didn't get a game are there to
something
congratulate the
to do it.
players as they come in.
Wayne Zorko looks like he's going to...
We didn't mention McCluggage as well and what a start he's been, but to be able to sort of see that star power as they welcome the team in, but that's what premierships are all about. They are about clubs. You know, they're about the total squad. It takes a total squad to get there, but you certainly feel off the back of the break.
Put the heater on.
This game extremely well and started very well.
Zorko is an aggressive hugger. I was worried he was going to injure someone in that.
He looks as annoying off the field as he is on the field. Little Zorks.
Even to his teammates. Saw Jonathan Brown heading down into the Brisbane Lions rooms. He and Alistair Lynch will be getting lots of interviews for us and getting all the mood from down in the Victorious rooms. We're going to head down there for the song as the players come on in. But as you mentioned, Zorko, McCluggage, Coleman all set to return, and even Oscar Allen's not too far away. So the troops are returning and just making this strong team even stronger.
Yeah, they are. They're heading in the right direction. We know about the slow start, but they know how to get it done. Rossi said they...
Driving from the kitchen.
Can't.
Oh! Arena Paredes. Shrinking.
AusForce, shop low prices this tax time. Get this Lenovo 24-inch Full HD monitor, or this Epson EcoTech multifunction printer, and this Lenovo Core Ultra 5 Copilot Plus PC. AusForce, big ideas, low prices.
Yeah.
Oh.
Key hit bosses to keep them busy.
Oh. Just channel him, sucker.
Already got 7.
The FIFA World Cup meal at Macca's is here. Score a free cup with 6 to collect.
No! I'm not going to be able to get over this hill, am I? Just slowly work my way up. Come on.
You don't need to change your whole life to be in the Army Reserve. Just give from
Come on.
1 week in a month, or a few weeks a year. Find your role at a base near you.
We believe weeknights
Oh my god, we're not going to make it.
that Tuesdays deserve chimichurri. And that dinner time means phones down, forks up.
No, come on.
We believe in family injuries.
Oh, there's a road here.
Come
on. Come on.
And at HelloFresh, we believe that now is the time to take back dinner time.
Oh, come on, man. It was not even that steep. Dumb fuck.
Online offer. Use promo code GAME20 at checkout to score $20 off a weekly online shop of $200 or more. That's right. Order
Turn around. It's up here. What are you telling me to turn around for?
GAME20 at the checkout to score $20 off your shop of $200 or more. Footy fans, watch out for the Coles goal every Thursday and Friday to score more at Coles.
Get 10% off almost everything at Toolkit Demo. Stock up for tax time with 10% off top trade brands. This Friday and Saturday. Shop in store
Where's the other guy gone? Oh, there he is. Stop hitting the logs!
On Fox, brought to you by Ford Everest. Conquer weekends.
This is Thursday night footy on Fox, brought to you by Ford Everest Conquer Weekends. And the Sydney Swans had a few highlights early.
Look at this.
What was the lines? They were so much more potent in
No! Oh! Race finished.
time, form, and well, they play next week.
Eliminated.
The GMHBA next Thursday
What?
night. That is going to be another
finished the
Thursday
race,
night
so-
special. We're going to
Finished
head down
it? Okay.
into the winning rooms. Jonathan Brown and Alistair Lynch are standing by. Guys, what's the vibe like?
Oh, what's the time?
Oh, it's pretty good down here. There's a lot of
So if I quit, should be fine.
players and support staff and families as well. But this big ruckman here, Sammy, you must be wrapped with that one. That was a really even performance, but a high-level performance as well.
Come on, I completed it.
So happy right now. We knew this would be a really important game coming off the bye, and Sydney obviously a great team, so super happy with the result.
Yeah, Brownie.
How'd you feel in there, mate? I thought you were fantastic. You didn't have big numbers, but you certainly nullified Brodie Grundy's impact on the game.
Yeah, I think me and Forty are working really well together to work over the opposition
Sure.
rucks, and the club are great. They don't mark me and Forty's game on kicks and handballs. It's our presence in the game, and we
Grappling hook.
that up tonight. So really happy with that.
Nice to hit the scoreboard late though as well.
yeah, I was pretty happy with that. I gave that heaps. That's a good goal.
Kept the lid on the celebration.
Gold Earth Sprite. Striker Sprite. What is this?
Really well, and I mean for a number of weeks.
It's a soccer ball head.
You're very fit, and you've got plenty of energy, and you're making a massive difference in the midfield there.
Gained over effect.
I'm feeling good. First half of the season was always going to be
I need to get out of here.
from last year. I was coming off my injury, but I feel like I'm starting to work really
I need to get out of here. I need to go.
13 games, I think, in a row, so I'm really happy with that. And again, just happy to be.
Where's the thing?
He
There
lets
you go.
me do my thing. He lets me go a bit crazy, and he'll just take the reins for a bit, and then
Go.
swap and
Get out of it.
well together. So really.
Yeah, Eddie.
Tell us about some of these
Run, Gordon.
midfielders that you've got a great relationship now, and it seems like there's great coordination now that you've got those games under your belt.
Oh, the camera.
Definitely. Especially the centre bounce, I think we're getting some really good results.
Get
in
off
that
me
area,
bed.
And, I think well, at the moment we're the best centre bounce team, so we really pride ourselves on that. And the boys are great. They're making me look good, to be honest.
It was a flex though from the midfield tonight. Like you were very dominant, especially after quarter time.
Yeah, I think it was a really even spread as well, which is great. Obviously, Lockie's going to do his thing every week and get big numbers, but I think the other boys really stepped up too. So, I think the boys are really happy after this.
Are you conscious of Brodie Grundy? We just spoke about it in the call throughout the night. He's given away a few free kicks for crossing the line. Are you conscious of that at those centre bounces?
So was that a set play?
No, I think us rucks, we're smarter than we look. There's a game of cat and mouse in there, so it's just how the rule is. If you keep over-committing early, then you might get...
Alright, we're going to find a car.
I mean, I stayed down
What?
and he got a
Why
hit
did
out.
someone pick up a car straight away? Oh, there's one right here. Holden Tirana, let's go!
Oh, yeah, got him in the thing. Yeah. Added to collection.
Where is it?
Oh, I've got a health.
What else did you have?
Oh, fuck, I didn't realise.
Game really planned for, because he is one of the core ruckmen of the competition.
I got some soccer ball one.
For the World
No
Cup.
ammo. And a golden water.
Eliminator! Oh, at least the Tirana can climb the hills.
What about some of these young blokes you're running around with? We've got sort of Kai Loman, you got Darcy Wilmot, how these sort of operators.
Where did the sort of barrels there?
Kai, I'm really close with him. I just kept pumping him up because he did have a hot start in the first 3 quarters, stats-wise, but his tackles and his pressure was elite. And then more played, so really happy with him. And then Darcy Wilmot's an absolute star.
Runner in the trees.
Senator's down there, he takes those kicks on.
Oh, that's a house.
Yeah, absolute character. Love those boys.
Big Logan, he's pretty relaxed.
Sorry about that, guys. Bumped into your house.
I forget that he's just turned 21 and he's an absolute star. So,
Oh, what was that?
it's great to have Eric back as well. I think that really helps.
Hey, Thanks for the sub. How are you? Welcome, welcome.
It's like he doesn't say anything all week, then he gets a go and he's in it.
He's at his best with his talk, I reckon, when he's got his chest out, he's talking his talk.
Outstanding performance from the team, and particularly yourself. You're playing some great
Come on.
footy at the moment. Well done.
Oh, thank you, guys.
Good work. They're pretty happy down here, Sarah.
As well, they should be.
Come on.
Thank you, boys. Sam Draper there. Gosh, he'd be so happy to be at
Push
the
towards the
Brisbane
middle,
Lions. Position that
reckon.
he and the team are in after enduring the injury, obviously, last year, but some lean years at the Bombers.
Yeah, I think he's enjoying life. He's not at the Bombers, Sarah. He's playing some good footy, but also the way he's come back from that Achilles injury. That was the concern for a jumping ruckman like him. But it looks like he's playing as well as
Find someone to race.
He's giving them something a little bit different, Brisbane. And he spoke about the combination with Darcy Ford. It does work really, really well. So I think they'll play the two ruckman as their third option just about every time.
We're going to have a look at our KFC zinger moments now, and there's a lot of zing from defence for the Brisbane Lions tonight. Vossi, you discussed this before the game, just their ability to move the ball, and they did it
Right in the middle.
Yeah, they did, and we talked about Harris
In
being
the
able to
news
push
circle
forward
as
a lot.
well.
They won a lot of these really crucial contests down the line. He's got some speed on the ball going inside 50, and we know how dangerous their small forwards are. Being able to take territory, win these crucial contests, being able
Like
to
a
win that,
glove.
get the handball, moving forward from the overlap runner, which gets the depth on the field, gets the defence turning around, going back towards their goal, and then obviously being able to finish the work. Putting it top of the square, really disciplined play, and Rayner, what a night he had. I mean, he didn't get a lot of the ball himself, but obviously clearly he impacted the scoreboard, which is what we know that he can actually do. But every opportunity they got, he shifted off the line.
Why does it show the road stop uncovered up here?
And all their winners into play.
Yeah, they did it slightly different to the way they usually do. I mean, we're so used to seeing Zorko
On the map.
pulling balls through the corridor, and away they go. But as we showed, a couple of the tall
Little
defenders
glitch.
getting involved, and they shared the load. And again, though, it also highlighted a little bit of a flaw now with the Sydney Swans, and they've been able to get scored against from transition, particularly from halfback. So that'll be something that they'll go to work on. But here's Harris Andrews again. Jay Shaw big on this, particularly in that
Someone else
first
is
half,
racing.
in the offensive chain, not just being the intercept mark when the ball was coming the other way, and they all got involved.
Yeah, and they also gave themselves more opportunities to do it because of the way they created turnovers and brought the pressure and actually got Sydney on the back foot. When you get those turnovers, a lot of players are out of position. Then they just went
out
and they had
inside
numbers
the
running
news
hard,
circle.
and it paid off. I mean, they hit the scoreboard. That's a big score to rack up against the Swans.
Some really hard running in some of those kicks there. That work rate was certainly rewarded. All right, we're going to have a look at Sydney now and their handball game. I think every single one of those Brisbane Lions interviews that the guys have done post-game, they've mentioned that we needed to stop the handball game. We needed to suffocate was a word they used a lot, Jason. Clearly, the planning that went into it over the break was executed superbly.
Yeah, well, I mean, Joey and Vossi showed clips of it pre-game about what some of the opposition sides
We're trying to find another car.
The turnovers by bringing the pressure up into the face of the Sydney players, and then you get the opportunities to score
this
out
one.
the back. That was a wasted one there.
Oh, there's two.
They just didn't
Three.
allow them any
Ooh.
time to breathe. Every hand pass was under pressure. The player receiving was under pressure.
Four.
Kept pressing up into the face of the Sydney players trying to transition the ball, and in the end,
Someone just
they
got a
desperate.
Lancer.
Players like Wilson tried to force the issue. They turned a few over trying to find something that actually wasn't there. I mean, he's looking for Heaney.
Here we go. Ford Focus 03. Is that good?
Fuck's sake. On the top of this tower and got to open a Sprite chest and burst out through the window. 4 stories down. I got to go all the way to the ground and pick it up.
Oh no.
Legendary Beam Sprite.
2002 Turbo. Oh, I got another car. What's going on?
To scout. I think everyone knows what you need to do now. Whether you're good enough as a defensive
2002 Turbo.
is the challenge. But I think we're seeing.
We'll just collect all the cars.
So they've now lost to Geelong. They've lost to Hawthorn. Brisbane have got them. They've got Fremantle.
Another one over here.
Coming up to two of the
Take a
best
photo
defensive
in
teams in
case.
the competition. So the meters game by hand.
Oh, I can't.
By Storm this year. Sydney, it's up near 800
Can't take
metres.
photos.
A game at the moment, it was almost less than half.
Okay.
So I like to go. Brisbane had a focus.
Having said that, I don't think they need to throw their game plan out the
Take
door.
photos.
I mean, they just
Oh,
didn't
it's a
execute.
level 2.
They had a lot of players.
I want a level 2.
They just didn't get hit. A lot of players were down. I mean, that's going to reflect poorly on them.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
We talk about the runners that they need off half half-back, the importance of their midfielders being able to...
Fuck you. Why weren't my bullets hitting?
He's got nothing from it.
Oh, how did he get up there?
Charlie was able to take the marks down the line.
I can hear the music. Where's the car?
He just didn't see enough of,
I heard it. Subaru Legacy.
Yeah.
Is that good?
Yeah.
It's level 2. Oh
And they couldn't get the
no.
flow because of the pressure of the line.
Ah,
So the
that's
first quarter, the
shit.
numbers were okay, but
Level 2
come down
turbo.
in, obviously they really brought the heat.
Yeah, and obviously Joey put this on the radar
Damn it.
for the game itself, but you can sort of see
Car I had
the
was
numbers
better
there, the
than
difference. I think the quarter one number was a little bit lower because Sydney were
Another one down here. I'll grab that.
quite a fair bit, but once they got it live,
I had struggled to get one car, let alone bloody
in the game, they were all over it.
four.
And that is
The R bar.
when they bring the heat, they rarely lose it. That's why
Take it.
it's so
Even better.
September, because they
Level 2 R bar. They're better for the Subaru Legacy.
Both shit. I'll go for the next one.
Offensively, this season, we've seen them win these sort of games.
Ominous signs indeed.
One
All right,
over
let's
here.
get back to Lynchy and Brownie, guys.
Where's the bloody
Guy, thanks for
higher
joining
level
us, mate.
cars?
You must be pumped. One of the best wins of the season.
Must get better the closer you get into the circle or something. I don't know.
Playing with a lot of confidence and gained a lot of
No,
confidence, I think.
once
we played a really good pressure defensive game and offense and
Just
First one
random.
went, it was like a level
Forward
5.
focus, level 4.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm just stealing all the cars so no one can get them.
we're so dangerous when we have confidence and apply a lot of pressure and then get them out of the way. And, it shows tonight. So, yeah, we just tend to do that every week. It'd be nice.
Nice and lame at the end there.
Oh, a little one.
Right over here.
I was trying too hard at first half, but and then,
You enjoyed it though, didn't you?
I love playing footy and kicking goals and
Oh.
going from past and stuff, but yeah, it was just amazing.
Level 2. I've got to get in the circle.
Yeah, Bates always says to me, it's on about pressure
23
and
drivers
tackling
left.
the second through the game, so yeah, no, it was rewarding in the end.
Oh, I might get stuck here.
Yeah, we'll tell us about that. We'll chat to Harris Andrews post-game. How he celebrates all those defensive actions and that sort of stuff. He's sort of unstable, isn't he? He jumps around and he's punching the air.
He loves it. It's huge internally. Like, we celebrate it so much during the week, and especially when they get spoiled and stuff. It's like the forward celebrate that, and then
Oh.
we celebrate our stuff. So it's awesome. We've got a great culture.
Oh, another one up here. You want a level 5. It's really higher than level 5.
Were you thinking too much about it? Are you
And Megan!
too much?
I don't know. I do practice a lot. Like,
Level 5.
Yeah, last few weeks probably a little bit down on form, a little bit of confidence as well. So
Megany!
Then you just win your head-to-head and then you...
Oh, here's someone.
Yeah.
Would have been happy with that best performance of the year, was it? For the team, was it the best?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think
Where'd he
it
go?
was our best pressure performance. Mate, he said something.
It's going out of the zone.
Nearly over 2 for pressure, so we look so good defensively.
Scared of you.
Definitely helps our offense. So hopefully they can get us right in the second half.
The best thing about a Thursday nighter.
Where is he?
3 days for golf.
What the hell?
Is that what you're going to do?
He's underground.
I don't know. We trained Sunday to get ready for.
He's not even here.
But I might try and sneak one in. See how we go, Brownie.
Huh?
They've already had a week of golf.
I'm golfed out. Golfed out.
Where's the road there? Must be a tunnel.
Oh,
Because it says there's a road.
Shit.
You're not on a road.
Bounce back for the footy next week.
No.
Yeah, good work. Well done.
He's looking for you going, where the fuck is he?
It's a goat.
Jonathan Brown, Triple Premiership player, former
He's not here.
golf coordinator.
He's hacking.
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 He's hacking. I gotta report him.
Hacking.
Even though I can't see him. Oh, here's another one. Bronco, level 3. Yeah, no. Oh, shit.
28 disposals, 4 goals. He was exposed. In fact, he kicked a goal.
Oh.
Well, we goal of the year.
Yeah, I thought he was the standout individual performance.
Oh,
of the
shit,
game.
we can't get up there.
28 possessions, 4 goals. You've got to dig deeper, 8 clearances.
What did I just hit? Oh, rocks.
9 score involvements. He was the number
Oh, here comes
one on
someone.
the ground for metres gained over 600 metres. And he was still running across the top of the ground.
We're racing.
And others were starting to get a little bit tired. He was the one making things happen.
Either way.
That goal you're talking about. So he
Go,
intercepts
go, 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 go.
Neil kick, gives him Winburn going back the other way.
He's going the wrong way.
Runs around tight
He's just going round the other way. It's a 2 versus a 5.
It was
But no excuse.
from Chatty Warren. I mean, not often, Jason, there's been play on the ground. 45-43. points.
No
better.
excuse.
He clearly was, Vossi, and when he's at his best, he toys with the opposition, doesn't he? The way that he sort of looks at them and arches the back and no one can catch him.
Derby catch me if you can, but it does say a lot
Oh shit,
about
the arena's
you've got
coming.
the individual brand performance, but then you've got this complete team performance.
1.3Ks.
So the Swans over the next month, they've got some challenges.
Get over the hill.
On the agenda on first crack last night. They're
Question.
not playing as well as perhaps second in the ladder would indicate.
Yes, we can.
Ordinary coming in. They've got the Bulldogs at home at the SCG. Freo opposition will be
Come on, me gunny.
biggest challenge in football. Adelaide at the
Oh, we're in the
SCG
vines.
feels tricky, and who knows with the
400
Giants,
metres.
they've been a hard one to get a read on, but they do get themselves out of the
It's a
dark.
final arena.
Are
we going to win it? Cancelled? He quit. What is going on? I think he just quit.
What a dog.
Oh, it said complete though.
Interesting part when you win the
Oh my god, what is happening?
And are the years as open as they need to be? You're winning games of football, you're in a great position
top 10.
on the ladder.
Final race
Get
starts.
over the line a couple of those games and you're sitting in the review and as it plays.
What the hell's going on? Where's it going to be?
We're still winning these games, so I wouldn't.
Where is it?
Go,
go, go!
I think that when you're talking about the benchmarking and the pressure they're able to bring and what they took away from the Swans.
The 8 kilometres was a 6.
Have a listen
8.
Monday. Let's have a look through this because we brought nothing but these things for as a football team.
Jace, would you worry about
Oh, I'm the furthest away, aren't I?
Oh!
Holy shit!
You know, they can have a nice home and away game every
That's
now
not
and then,
fair.
But with you to the line.
What would you drive so far away for?
I don't know.
The returns that Martin and McDonald are getting underneath Kerno. I think he's 36.
Maybe it calculates it by how quick your car is as well.
Pretty consistent for having 3 tools there. So it means you
Oh no, I'm not going to make it over here.
great. I still love what we play.
Come on, Megan.
So 1 or 2 of them need to step out and have big games when they just
Not turning anywhere. That's a meal to do.
I think they're the performances that separate
3.9. Oh, that's a bridge. Oh, that's not good.
All right, we're going to head into the newsroom where John Ralph has the latest on Tom Carton. He hit his head, which is always a cause for alarm. Is he okay at the moment?
He certainly is at this stage, unless there are
Finished
delayed
11th.
symptoms of concussion, which we don't believe there are. Look, you know, he had the SCAT 6, he had the HIA.
How does it know you're 11 away?
It must be finished where you are, as when the first person finishes.
Distance away.
Not especially forcefully. Any incident involving head-high contact, he's going to send
How
the
does it
Swans
pick you
Meadows
that you're
showing
11?
extreme caution. The issue is he's a free agent next year. He's got a 6-year contract extension ahead of him. Now, if Sydney doesn't offer that to him, he'll go somewhere else, given he's such a premier defender in the competition.
Oh, what do you mean?
Paddy has been medically forced from the
Didn't
game.
count it.
If that did happen to him at some stage,
No, because you didn't actually complete
I was fucking 100 metres away from it.
We hope that is not the case.
Yeah, if that.
4 concussions in 4 years and a lot of weeks out of football is pretty worrying. Thankfully, he's
That is
available to play this
bullshit.
week.
Yeah, that is good news.
Yes,
Ralphie,
that is correct.
time, Logan Morris, a bit of a controversial one. Jason would like to see players kick drop punts most of the time. I think this further enhances his argument.
I can't finish 100 in this solo.
Which it must be said he's only 4 weeks old. Logan Morris should not have been awarded that goal.
Starting with 99.
He didn't kick over the man in the market. In fact, you could argue he's 1 or 2 metres short.
Oh.
Here's the angle. This is a Greg Swan directive after the Nick Watson non-goal. So the man in the
You know, I
market
just jumped
has
out
to
of the
be able
bus
to have the
and it
potential
was
to jump
like
up and maybe
the
touch
character
ball.
was
The
screaming
problem, as Ray
next
Chamberlain
to
has told us, is that, look, the umpires have always gone on the situation that as long as you don't
Never heard
improve your angle, well, that's
voices
fine.
before.
So the AFL last week, through, again, a directive, a memo to the AFL clubs, said that the kicking over the man on the mark trumps the improving of the angle. They said you can approach your shot from any direction, but you must not move off the line in an attempt to kick around the player on the mark. And so the strictest sense of the law from 4 weeks ago is that's correct. I think it's a very good point. You know, this is the last minute of the grand final. Surely someone should say to him, Logan, kick the bloody drop punt, man.
No, it's ridiculous, Ralphie. There's no need to blow the whistle. There's no need to blow the whistle there. He erred on the side of caution to make sure he didn't step past the line, so he was one step short. And if you actually kick a snap, Jason, the ball starts over the man on the mark. He didn't kick a straight line and avoid the man on the mark. I think these are the Tiggy Touchwood rules that the fans hate. It's like the Tiggy Touchwood off the foot going out of bounds. If the umpire didn't blow his whistle there, no one watching this game would have a problem with it. And there was no need for the umpire to blow the whistle. Now, they will say technically by the letter of the law it's the rule, but for the spirit of the game, it doesn't need to be blown.
I tend to agree with you. If he had have gone that far past the line...
Yes, I agree.
...and improved his angle, then you want it pulled up.
Oh,
but I just think the easy decision is to go back and kick a drop punt and you take that out of the equation, don't you? However, having said that, I see so many players trying to kick drop punts that can't run a straight line either.
That's exactly right.
They should all be called play on after they step a metre off the line. So you've got to give the player a little bit of, I guess, a little bit of room to move, to manoeuvre.
I think, Sarah, we are ruining the shots after the goal because even if a player does stay in line, a lot of them change their natural running arc to make sure that they don't go over, and then they all miss them anyway. We're really seeing goals after the siren because players are so paranoid about the umpire standing a metre behind them, blowing a whistle, watching them take half a step. It's ruining an aspect of the game that the fans love.
What it does highlight, you know what it does highlight is how few players can actually run straight when they're kicking for goal.
That's right.
It is not easy to do.
It's not natural necessarily for a lot of players.
For a lot of them, they don't practice it.
Bossy, you can comment
700 metres that way.
You're an AFL coach. What have you got?
Great argument.
Well said.
You can't get fined.
I am in the middle here. I am on the fence. Beautiful. I agree with you, Jason.
Another
You've got some great
Sprite.
points.
They don't love kicking the drop punt, though, do they?
Well, I guess it's what it... And look, if they want to kick around the corner because they all do it and it seems to be the cool thing to do, that's fine, as long as you know how to do it and you can repeat the process that you're doing all the time. But clearly on that occasion, it's brought something else into play that you now have to be aware of. So that's a little bit of a red flag for players in the future that want to do that.
It's cool to kick 1,200
Just
odd
check the
goals.
tape.
Kick around the corner, apparently.
Yeah, okay.
Look at me, Mum, kicking around the corner.
Because you were so boring, just kicking drop punt after drop punt.
Sorry for boring the team to premiership. What can you do?
Boring people. 1,254 times.
Another one.
Jace just flexed.
That was a flex.
That's getting late.
Let's head back to the newsroom. Ralphie Edwards tackle on Lockie Neal.
Yeah, I think he's had a little bit of strife here for a couple of reasons. One, because it was such a deliberate dumping motion here, and the second reason is because it was over the boundary line. Michael Christian looks really dimly on that one. I think from that angle you can see his head hit the ground here as well. His arms are not pinned. It's not extremely forceful in terms of the head hitting the ground. So Michael Christian will look at that one. It's certainly a chance to be a week. The issue here is that he's played 9 really good games since he's come into this team. Rampy and Lewis Melican both returned from
let's have a
injury
look
in the VFL
at
this week. So there are other alternatives there. So look, he's right on the borderline there. Tom Papley's a chance next week. For Brisbane, Dane Zorko and Hugh McCluggage, they're fit for next week, but they won't be risked. They won't take the advantage Geelong, given they've already had injuries. So they'll be ready for Essendon the week after Sarah. Brisbane massing their forces on Sydney getting a few back as well.
Oh, goody. That sounds wonderful for the Bombers. All right, we're going to head to the post-match media conference of Sydney Swans coach Dean Cox.
Another Sprite. I haven't got a space for you.
Good to go? We're good?
How far away are we?
Crucify you tonight.
300 there.
It didn't help. But, I think Brisbane were cleaner, tougher, hungrier.
Final arena. We're going to win it.
Rectifying the other couple. I think, we gave up.
It's a final arena.
We're
going to win it.
From our kick-ins, which we haven't done. Some decision, some execution, but in the first quarter,
final arena. We're going to win it.
From our front half, so that's length of ground. So that's areas we need to get right.
Just looking at your iPad there in front of you, what comes off the page there?
Oh, just those two things. 20 shots from turnover, too many, and then opportunity that they took, we couldn't match them. So it's not about we didn't get our probably back half ball movement.
No.
We didn't get that going until the last quarter, but we can't only rely on that.
Fuck you!
Often talk about coming out of the bye a little bit hesitant to see how that responds.
Fucking dog!
Tonight that
What a door.
I just wanted to get rid of my Sprite.
You sort of always
Nothing.
worry about that. I think the bye we had, round 2.
Asshole.
You know, previously we've been pretty good off the bye, and tonight we just faced a
Nothing
team
he
that were
wanted.
better than us.
Nothing.
You know, to Brisbane's credit, they're a tough team to beat.
I think that's like a reminder of sorts to the level that you're going to have to play to really challenge at the end of the season.
Yeah, for sure. You know, I think that's what you always get. You always get opportunities to learn and to level out where you're at. And, you know, we've always held Brisbane in the highest regard, and they showed why.
Charlie had some good moments tonight, but your other tools probably struggled to get involved. Was that on them or your ball movement?
Oh, it's probably a bit of both, but, you know, I thought that the great thing that Charlie did was compete. You know, whether it was an outlet kick, and yeah, he turned and wheeled and didn't hit some kicks that he normally would have, but the competitive part is the part that I like the most. And, you know, against a backline that Brisbane have, you have to do that to earn everything that you get. And, you know, we just didn't have enough. I said to the players after, we just didn't have enough for them that in our team that wanted to go to the line long enough.
I've heard you speak quite a bit in the last few weeks, toying with the forward structure, and you always wanted to have a look at the 2 rucks. What did you think of that tonight? And by doing so, do you think you sort of cannibalised Brodie's output in the game a bit by having Pete in the side?
No, I don't think it was the 2 rucks that, or certainly influenced an individual's performance. You know, there's still plenty of time for players to play the role that's required. You know, they probably got beaten. You know, if you talk about both of them, both have a shot on goal, get some assists.
Try again, huh?
The front from stoppages. You know, we had a heap of 440 or 450 stoppages.
Oh, my legs.
We're down 11 in that area. So the ability to keep the ball in our front half just wasn't there, wasn't evident for long enough.
How much of a relief is when you get the word back to the box that Tom McCartan's good after that concussion test?
Yeah, it was good. And he's fine in the change rooms now. Just great to see him past that and to focus again on his football. You know, at the time when they say you're going down for a HI, no matter what player it is, you just want the best for that player and make sure that everything's okay. And when the message comes up, it's great to hear.
And Joel and Marty, have you got any form of update on that Achilles?
Nah, so it was sore at the end of the game. So that's all I know. The procedures that will happen now is about
How many cards did I get that
find
game?
out
Should probably
what
check.
happened and how bad it is, and you know, hopefully it's not too bad. And he can be available and train all next week. Oh yeah, some of the stuff that he did, I thought around clearance, he probably had been a little bit inconsistent throughout the year. I thought earlier he was really strong around there, especially around centre bounce. And then his ability
On Tirana, yeah.
to take the game
Up the hill.
play with his strengths. I thought he worked extremely hard and got the rewards for doing that.
Level 3.
Oh yeah, there was. That's the part about coming in off a long break against a really good football team.
Oh, is
so,
someone?
You know, he'll learn a bit better for it. I don't know how much of a professional he is, how much he looks at his game, how he wants to improve it, if he's playing really well or has it quite right. So he got to 100 minutes. It was a matter of that's enough.
Oh, he's still in the little piece.
You know, it's a chance to
Challenge.
get through this week.
A challenge.
Get him on the training track and
What?
bigger and better for Friday night against the
Oh, cheating.
Yeah, so there's a couple, obviously. Milliken and Randy will play VFL. Hayden McLean will play VFL. Harry Cole will play. You know, perhaps there's a little bit away.
Why isn't it challenging? Do you have to hold it? Oh, there we go.
Not too far after that.
Which way is the race? Oh, the race is the other way. Just got a head start.
That's all where I can get to. I just, you know, look at it 1 week at a time and go straight to the Bulldogs. I understand there's other games that come after that, but our sole intention is to get back to playing the footy we need to as quickly as we possibly can, and so that's to be as hungry and desperate as we need to be.
Come on.
Thanks so much, mate. Thank you.
Oh!
Just taking it one
Shit.
week at a time. Dean Cox-Vossi, when you're in a press conference
Almost
and
caught
you
him.
say that line, do you catch yourself
And I flipped
going,
it.
oh, I just said one week. Not inventive. He's one of us now. Our prediction.
Predictions, yep.
Yep.
Need to go through
Get
the
up.
results. So we'll kick it off with you, Sarah.
Yes.
You
Go.
decided to get on Errol Goulden the first game back and you
Bit of
rode him
tape off.
straight into the ground. You couldn't have ridden him into the ground any harder.
It's a great song,
Errol,
though.
you can have whatever song you want. It's crap. It didn't work. And nor did Errol tonight.
Come on.
Record. I didn't tip Sydney, but I tipped the Brisbane
That's what
Heart.
came up, and you've got to wear that.
Oh, I'm gonna lose to the little car.
You put some big numbers up for him, and
Imagine.
you didn't need the trio to get there. It was actually two of them that got it done.
Wait.
Got the 5 goals and close enough.
700 metres.
So, I'll give you 2. What? He's first up. He's the big.
400 metres.
5 goals between him, and they got the 5 goals. Well, now
Love
you're
boss.
another. You're another. So you decided to.
Come on.
Again.
100 metres. Fuck off. I completed it though.
You
don't have to win.
Number 1 ruck again next week.
Would
I
have
had
to
Logan
win.
Morris for 5 goals. He kicked 3.
Does
he
say
had that one
complete,
on the
but
siren taken off
they
him, which would have been
class.
4. And I would have given myself a tick if he had got that, but no joy for me either.
So I won.
Vossi, you and Vossi won.
Consolation.
Well done.
I got a
The quiz can decide, beat the tiebreaker.
The quiz will decide the two.
That'll be the tiebreaker. That's coming up tomorrow on Fox Footy. It is Friday.
Why don't you
night.
fucking just say win the fucking event
Having a
instead of
fourth year
complete?
At the moment, they're going to take on the might of the horse.
So dumb.
Currently sit third on the ladder.
Complete or win. Win or complete. Fix your fucking shit, playground games.
Brought to you by Ford
Fucking
Everest.
bullshit.
Conquer weekends.
Let me do something again that I don't want to do. Can't wait.
Stock up for tax time with 10% off top trade brands.
Me.
This Friday and Saturday. Shop in store or online. Only at Toolkit Depot.
You don't need to change your whole life to be in the Army Reserve.
Flare guns are back.
Just give from 1 night a week, 1 weekend a month, or a few weeks a year. Find a role at a base near you.
Set stuff on fire.
Fucking hell, man.
Where'd you go, you little bastard? You're right. Oh, yeah, hiding it. Where are these other caches?
Coles, footy fans can score more with the Coles goal.
show on the
because
map
it's
in
just
red
kicked
when you
off this
hover on it?
exclusive online offer.
It
Use
shows
promo
the
code
zone they're in.
GAME20 at checkout
Gonna
to
run around the
score
zone.
$20 off a weekly online shop of $200 or more.
Found one before,
That's right.
but
Order online or in the Coles app and add promo code GAME20 at the checkout to score $20 off your shop of $200 or more.
Oh, can see
Footy
one
fans,
straight away.
Watch out for the Coles goal every Thursday and Friday to score more at Coles.
usually when you get near them on the map.
North, yeah.
Mini.
Oh, fuck! It's over!
Renault Duster from $34,990 to $42,820 drive
Oh.
away.
The thunderous bit of winter in Melbourne.
Found some up.
After 90,000 fans willing fierce rivals into battle, kind of thunderous. And winter in Melbourne, it's every
Oh, why am I spitting out? Fuck!
Host Plus has a low.
I'm in a fucking buggy!
And we deliver strong long-term
What
returns
the
for your
fuck?
super. Getting good value? That's a plus.
Oh my god, it's level 5, but shit.
Can the Wizards slot it for the win? The wind's changed. It's going to go left.
He's racing somewhere else. Isn't
It's got it.
he? Oh, here comes someone.
It is ready. Hang on. Is that a
variant in hidden in chests.
Why is it not racing anyone? What the fuck am I doing? Oh my god. He's not.
It's World Cup time, punters.
The one's in one and one's not.
Yeah, they're racing. But it's showing that he's not racing.
Yeah.
Fix your fucking game.
Add an anytime goal scorer, same game multi, and if they have the first shot, we'll settle that leg as a winner. First shot wins, only with Sportsbet.
What's gambling really costing you? Free and confidential support. Number on the screen or visit the website.
Ah, someone got it.
Oh, I just flipped over the fence. What? What do you mean?
Oh, backflip.
There's something wrong with my car, man. It's just shaking. What is wrong with it?
Up against Sydney tonight, they were awesome.
The whole screen's shaking.
As you said yesterday, you focused on defence.
There's something wrong with my car. I can't drive. After I did that flip, look at it. What is happening?
Look at the season to keep it to 23 shots and 83 points is a good result. Our big focus tonight.
I can't do anything because the cars are shaking.
They want to play that handball game, and it's a little bit
What the
nerve-wracking
fuck?
for your players to do that. But
Oh, someone just called to him.
you got
How do I
to
reset?
You got to take that risk, I guess, in a way. And I thought we did that well enough, often enough tonight.
Oh my god, I'm complaining about the game, then something else happens. I can't even drive because it's just going stupid.
I don't know. It's hard to know because in all of our wins this year, we've actually
You have to get another car.
Our average points against in our wins is second best in the comp. It's just that when we've lost, we've been hammered score-wise in the Giants game.
I can only go 30 Ks.
That didn't help.
If I put it on manual or something, I can't drive.
We did 3 weeks ago.
Not ideal.
Our defensive
What's the
failures
gears?
in those games have been a range of different things.
Oh.
But at the end of the day, it seems to me we just play better defensively than we go hard on attack. And just back ourselves.
Oh, this game's amazing.
So I think that's the mindset we're trying to.
We just got to get to a new car. That's what we've got to do.
Certainly what we've done the last 3 weeks.
Come on. Come on. You can make it.
Yes.
Oh no, it's speeding up again.
He always leads well in that department. I mean, you look at our pressure.
Here we go. Oh, level 5 over here.
Just probably where we won the game. Two in the second quarter.
Here we go.
9-3 in the third.
We did it.
They're the key stats from this game, and he for a long time.
Oh, we don't have Lancer.
Lancer?
I've got a Lancer. Like I'm a knight. Fling someone with my Lancer. There's a level 2 there. Another one over here. I'm just collecting cars, man. Oh, that one's on the bridge. What is the music?
Oh, choking on my mixed nuts.
Oh, level 3.
Oh shit.
You alright, mate? Oh, level 6. Don't die. I got a level 6. Now I'm ready to fuck.
Okay.
What? Fuck him up.
Yeah, ready to fuck.
Ready to fuck him up. Forgot the last bit. Alright. find someone, eh?
Ah, they shoot at me.
What if I won the whole thing, but I didn't do a head-to-head? That still wouldn't count. Oh, everyone's racing each other.
Somebody race me.
Oh, well, nobody want to
Somebody
race me.
race me.
I want a level 2 race me. What's this one? Level 2. I'll wait for someone to come and get it.
Oh, well, my understanding of that rule is that as long as you don't, as long as you.
So the music's coming from the left side on my headset, but it's in front of me.
That's
I look left, I can hear it on the right.
Oh, how?
I was standing right there on the spot, but that's what it looked like to me. Be good to get some
How?
because the
How?
only for Logan might be.
How?
Get another shot on goal.
Bullshit.
And the sign's gone, mate. Logan just got to go straight back. Kick over the hand of the mark, so there's no doubt that we've done the right thing.
1040 should.
I think he did it from what the
Let's get him. Oh, he's got a level 10. What?
10?
How's he got a level 10? He's hacking for sure.
Oh, he's won like 4 head-to-heads.
Oh, is that what happens?
Yeah, when you win a head-to-head, you get a level up.
We'll ask though, because
Oh.
he did that thing and he was doing the right thing. So if he wasn't, then we'll need to.
Crazy. He's got a level 10 Lambo. What the fuck do you mean?
We'll clarify in the coming days.
Eliminated.
Off-road.
All right.
What?
The moment of
Oh,
the
he's
night,
there already.
Bossie's been
It was
waiting
pretty
for
close.
this ever since he decided to make his comeback to Fox
wait.
Footy. Chiefs trivia. Joey is always the defending champion. Bossie has the inside running, given all the questions will be about Brisbane.
So we tend to do questions about the two teams. Okay. A little bit of
Yep.
heads up. We're going to kick it off, question 1. In 1899, the second grand final ever played
It's a good
was
mode,
between
that.
Fitzroy and South Melbourne, who would become
Love
Brisbane
it.
and Sydney. Fitzroy held off South
Heaps
Melbourne to
fun.
win by a point. Where was the match played and what was the crowd?
Lakeside Oval, like
All right, next
in the lake
next
area?
season,
Close.
if they have an online thing in the whole thing,
Oval.
I'm not playing the
Have a
season.
guess at the crowd.
110,000.
They always have an.
So I'm not playing the
I'm
next
gonna say-
season.
I'm going to say 55,000.
Is
Sarah?
Yeah, I'll say
The-
about 60, 70,000.
4,000.
2 or 3 at the end, like.
It was a really wet
Like
day.
the hide and seek one. That was just play a hide and seek game. It wasn't complete a head and head.
That's one to me.
Extraordinary.
Oh,
isn't it?
head,
What
head.
about that? All
It
right.
did.
Second question.
Bit of head and head.
Brisbane
Head and
faced
head.
off in the 2024 grand final. The Lions winning by 60 points. Who was the much hyped
You and Ed.
Katy Perry.
Correct.
Head to head.
Well done.
Oh, that was my wheelhouse.
Yes.
Head of head.
Well, bonus question for you, Sarah.
Yes.
Who's Katy Perry currently dating?
The former Canadian Prime Minister.
True. Well done, Joey. You got the name in first, so 2 to Joey. All right. Brisbane and Sydney have been involved in 2 games this century, which were decided.
Can't see any. Oh, there's no drops yet. That's probably why.
One was a win, one was a draw. Who were the 2 players, one from each team, that had the final kick of the game?
Jonathan Brown won.
Yes, in 2007.
What's the drops?
The other one was 2005. We saw him tonight.
Barry Hall.
Barry Hall. Well done, Sarah. Very, very good.
We get half a point.
That's a
That's play on.
55-metre bomb.
That's play on. Went around.
Ran up the arc slightly out. So that
Yeah. No goal.
Very, very
Baby face Brown.
And Big Barry does. A point wins it. The goal wins it. Unlucky. Very, very
Awesome.
good. All right.
Good,
Where's the
good.
drops at?
The high-flying mullet, Warwick Kappa, left the Swans for the newly formed Brisbane Bears in 1988. Name 3 other players to have played for both clubs.
Oh,
Good news, Joey. Yes.
Huskus?
Adam Huskus is one.
Yes, that's one.
One's an assistant coach. Craig Bolton's 2. Well done. And one more. Assistant coach involved tonight. Eamon Buchanan. 2 more. One's a teammate of yours.
Lewis Taylor and Daniel Brayshaw.
Where's the bloody cars?
Are you kidding me? Bring your neck, Tom. So that's not that.
There's already cars in the zone.
It's not like a real quiz. It's just a vibe at the end. We don't do
Speaking of Lewis Taylor,
Where the hell?
Speaking of Lewis Taylor, he was traded from Brisbane to Sydney end of 2019. Which country football club do you currently coach?
Swan Hill.
The Terang Mortlake Bloods. That's it. Tough question. Now this one, a little left field. You should know this. So
Okay, and I'm just racing around by myself. No new cars. Awesome.
After Daniel Bradshaw missed a semi-final in 2000 for the birth of his child, what rule did Brisbane coach Lee Matthews introduce?
Not allowed to fraternise with the opposite sex during dinner.
So when I said just have a spell from a... Now, more importantly, how many players actually followed that rule?
It wasn't a straw poll. Extraordinary stuff. That's great.
What did you guys do when he
This is just weird.
Well, I just don't know. Yeah, completely.
I think it's glitched.
Weird.
There's someone driving there, but I couldn't
Alright, Bossy, that's your first quiz.
face off against him.
Very good.
No one can beat Joey normally, so
Well, Bossy was right there.
Bossy, that's what I mean. It was good to have someone here making me look a little bit silly.
And you were pouring in. unless you can read the answers on the screen, you had a little bit.
Excuse me, I got Barry Hall, I got Katy Perry. I was just getting there, eventually. Alright, you shush. We're going to the break now because we have plenty coming up on Fox Sports, including Formula One. It is in Austria this weekend.
Oh, here we go. Got one. I was going to say, there's no bloody cars here. Level 2 R bar. Oh, here's another one. Level 3.
You're watching Thursday Night Footy on Fox. Brought to you by Ford Everest. Conquer weekends.
The KFC box full range demands the strongest possible box. Your seams are rich and pathetic. Only the few are sufficient to yield chicken abundance.
Bunch, a healthy. You get the bunch.
To be in the Army Reserve.
What?
And then if it happens, you pay
Just
the
get from one night a week.
health insurance.
Oh.
Weeks a year. Find a role
Says
at a
it,
base
health insurance is cool. You get to pay
Oh.
for nothing. And then if something happens, you pay a buck. It's good.
Oh, that's a wall. Oops. Ah.
Turn around, but it is safe to do so. Calculating route.
At Coles, footy fans can score more.
Oh, there's
with
a
goals.
the hard
Because
trees.
to
Oh.
pick up this exclusive online offer.
Of course.
Use promo code GAME20 at checkout to score $20 off a weekly online shop of $200 or more. That's right. Order online or in the Coles app and add promo code GAME20 at the checkout to score $20 off your shop of $200
Oh, another
or more.
wall.
Footy fans, watch out for the Coles goal every Thursday and Friday to score more at Coles.
Turn left.
Oh, another loss. Fucking love this mode, man. It's so good. Can I get another car while I'm racing?
What's wrong, sir? Has anyone seen my bib? I'm sure it'll turn off.
Superstar in the making.
Should have gone to Specsavers.
Oh, he's gone down in the box. Big appeal for a penalty. The referee is having none of it. It looks like he wants a golden globe and a golden boot. I don't recall seeing theatrics like this before, I must say. There's more carry on here than a budget airline.
Caleb
Where is he?
wanted to go to.
Ah.
Fast and easy sports bet app. The easiest way to bet on the cup.
What are you really gambling with? For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
The dark and stormy bit of winter in Melbourne. That's the modern beats with late night eats and classic.
Does this have to be the worst game mode ever created
Come
in
winter
video
in
games?
Melbourne, it's every bit different.
Pretty close.
It's wonderful.
I
Feeling
want to play
this relaxed,
Fortnite. Give me the
knowing
point.
exactly where your checked bags are. Now, if only there was a way of tracking your
Caleb Wilson will become biggest star for the Chicago. Derek Rose is not even close.
Aussie
Said
Broadband,
that.
the actual Aussie way.
Yes, since D Rose
Your health dream
is
team.
and there's some NBA people.
KFC. Order the new Palmy
Oh.
burger today.
He did only one visit, which was to the Chicago Bulls.
Let's have a look at our
Wasn't interested in
crowd pleaser
anything else apart from going to the Bulls.
Rainer was an absolute bull. Didn't have a whole heap of the football,
Good.
but two almost
He just needs to
identical
learn
goals
to shoot.
where he just backed himself into break the tackle. Such
Oh, I'm gonna come right here.
of the man.
Level 3.
Right here.
He is a superstar for the Brisbane Lions. They have so
Now let me
much
find
depth
someone.
and so many players with that X factor. We've got a bit of X factor now because we're doing Wreck-It Ralph.
Oh.
John Ralph.
Here's someone.
And we have some fresh meat in right on Foss.
Oh, get around.
Talk about your extraordinary grace over the last few weeks of coaching.
Here's one.
About how all the current players
Better not quit, mate.
even 5 weeks
Turn around when it is safe to
we
do
want to
so.
talk about dancing Foss.
That's right.
Talk about Ibiza. You might see it behind you guys. Look at Foss. That's right. I think you call this AI slot. Who said this one, or was everyone a little bit too terrified in the weeks after? It might have been a little bit more.
Well, firstly, they should be terrified. And the only bloke that gets away with that is Jamie Chalmers. Jamie was the first one to be able to send that to him. But after viewing it, looking pretty good, Nick, I reckon. I think the gold chain was something I should have probably explored a little bit more through my time. The Sunnies I never went with, but I think that gold chain's done like that. And
Brad Scott rolled it as well.
yeah, I thought it was a bit early to send something to Brad, so I thought I better not include him. I haven't spoken to Brad yet, but I've kept him off that list.
One serious question.
What the heck?
He said, yeah, realisation it's probably the right decision. Are you at that stage yet, or are you still thinking, I could have turned this around and seen how much, of course?
Terrible decision, Melbourne. Terrible decision. No, I still feel it's deep down. So it might be a hard one to be able to get your head around, but
Oh, where's the thing? Oh, there's rocks.
the total working place, but
Sarah, the best footballer from Queensland. We have the boy here from Queensland.
Oh, it's in the city.
Then we have the boy who was born in Terrell, lived up, I think, at 12 years of age.
well, Jace argues that it's actually not Queensland.
Yeah, you got to be born in Queensland. You played state of origin.
Where is it?
Yeah, but I was born in Queensland. We're talking about Queensland.
Right, Sarah, who was the best footballer in Queensland?
Well, you asked me to pick between the Chief and Bossy on Bossy's first night.
I'm gonna lose.
Well, Chief, I'm Jason's best friend, so obviously you'll be really offended if I don't pick him.
Or do you want to upgrade your current one? He's my
You're beating your opponent.
If you don't...
You're not my best friend, but I'm yours.
Upgrade.
Chief was good, but growing up, I liked Roger and Adlet better because they were a bit more exciting.
Done it.
Done it.
Give us an answer, yes, Sarah.
Have to finish the race. Can't quit it.
Bossy is one of the greatest players I've ever seen. The
Oh,
third
just finish.
plea argument was always good. So,
Don't walk out, Jason. Don't walk out.
Bossy, I'm going Bossy.
Jason, come back. It's about time. Haven't got a question. It's actually about time. It's official. Righto, last
Oh, this thing's fast.
Exactly. So he said
Gra, Caldwell, Parrish, Kako added to Essendon's squad to play North Melbourne. Sardis been dropped.
he had personally spoken to some of his critics who have been obsessed
Not
with
even
him.
an emergency.
Did you ever get the feeling
Really?
you wanted to pick up the phone when anyone cursed?
Turn around when it is safe
Oh,
to
we're gonna
do
race.
so.
Yeah, Sardis.
Oh, it's got a beamer.
They didn't play last week, but the week before he had 22 touches in 65% game time. So he only played just over a half. Had 10 kicks, 12 handballs, 3 tackles, 2 inside 50.
Just Kako.
No, Sardis.
Oh, Sardis.
Eli-
Yeah, Sardis.
yeah, Elijah Sardis. He gets dropped all the time.
One thing you couldn't get better
I can't, because I haven't watched it, so I don't know. I've seen the stats, but I don't know whether he must be doing something wrong that they don't like.
Yeah. Not chasing or tackling or something.
Yeah. You got a couple of tackles, but yeah, unless they think he's too slow or he always racks up touches, but
yeah,
always gets dropped.
Oh no. Oh no, spun out. Yeah, I think they're there anyway. It's waiting.
Mate.
Imagine I just come flying over the hill and just went over the finish line. He's like, oh no! Damn it. Oh fuck, what are we doing?
Hello and welcome to the Foxcatcher preview. My name's Julian Bellens, joined as always by Brownlow player Tommy Mitchell. G'day Tom.
G'day Jules, good to be here, mate.
There we
Good
go.
to
Finished
tuck
40th.
into some more footy, can't wait.
Absolutely, and Bernie Vince, 229 games for Adelaide and Melbourne.
40.
Shocked me too.
40.
Hello, Bern.
Yes,
Good,
we
mate.
did
Just
it.
writing that down. 25th of June. Yeah, okay. No, I'm very good, thanks, Jules. Always a
We
pleasure
did
to
it.
come over here and see you. You're always looking.
Wasn't that hard?
Where'd you get your shoes from? They look good too.
I just find it
Should have done it
fascinating that
once.
you've got a watch.
Done it
'cause
like
there's
10
no way
times.
that you know how to read an analog watch.
No, it was the
That is
day. I was
digital,
thinking
isn't
the
it?
day.
That
The
is
day.
digital.
It was early
24.
today. It was nice and early today.
Yeah, I reckon he's got the wrong day too, to be honest. He does not know what
Is it
day
the
it is.
25th? Oh,
Righto, let's get into something that you've been actually airborne at recently, getting into the Foxcatcher Footy Hub, and you are just annihilating it, Burn. So we decided we're going to play another game.
Yes.
And I think the viewers will
NFL
like
player
this.
Lions
So 9th and
cornerback
10th,
Terry
which will be the
Arnold was arrested and booked on 4 counts of kidnapping and 4 counts of armed robbery. Now
shit.
facing up to life in prison if convicted.
Oh shit. That's full on.
Yeah, I think he was a first round draft pick.
Hmm.
Categorically denies any involvement in the matter and allegations made against him, maintains his innocence.
Oh, of course.
He handed himself in apparently.
I didn't do it, but I'm gonna hand myself in.
Yeah, or there was a warrant got announced for his arrest,
Ah.
so he then handed himself in. But
Can
he's
you get
obviously locked up.
GTA on Xbox or?
If you want to play it straight away,
Hmm.
unless you can get it on the Game Pass, because it's not released on PC.
Xbox or PlayStation? I think PlayStation's cheap, isn't it? This is $159. Oh, $129 standard. Yeah, they just give you a code when you pre-order anyway. Like when you go from the store, they only give you a code. There's no discs anymore.
Mm.
Bit silly. Hmm. Turn that off. Ugh. Resync to the computer. Ugh. Oh, camera's gone again. Welcome back. Turn that off. Turn that on. Oh. Change that to PC. Put that up. Oh. Change that. Change that. Change that. That one down. That one.
All right, get off.
All right.
All right.
See you
I'll chat
later.
later on, mate.
No worries, mate. Catch you, brother.
See ya.
Oh boy. Let's switch this one up. YouTube. Hit it. Gaming. Fortnite. Probably just play a couple games, then we'll get off. Ah, there we go. That's updated. You make him talk? Masters. We got one master. I'll go that one. T1000. Ah, there we go. There we go. This one up over here. Let's do it. Look at that little peanut. Wow. Wow. All right, let's do it. Switch display. Where's the panda? Where's panda? Oh, I've got a join thing here somewhere. There it is. Oh, I'm gonna die. What? You got an ice cream. What's that fishing thing here?
You're a quick little fish, huh? Now, go take that for a spin.
Huh? The hell is this? Let's get that fishing rod back. Quick. What? They've added sprites to fishing holes. That's insane, bro. Alright, we only got shoddy. special chest. Oh my god.
Impressive work. I'll be in touch.
Oh, this is crazy. What have they done with these fishing holes? Crazy. They're going Sprite mad. Come on. Oh my god. What is this one? Oh my. Alright, let's go. What is going on here? I want to die. Why is there so many sprites? So many. Oh, what a man, bro. What is this? I don't have any guns, bro. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, that was epic. Flip it. Oh, we gotta level up. Thanks, bro. Oh, no. Oh. Give me that. This game is insane. I think I already got that one. Here we go. Man, that's crazy. There's so many. Level 4. Can you get level ups for hitting trees and stuff? No. That was insane. Let me get my buddy chats back up. Nothing. is out. What are you telling me going there? Where's he going? In the wrong way. I don't need that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! You dog! You dog! What a dog! Why are you asking us 4 questions? Far out. Are you joking right now? Oh, I had to equip him. Oh, far away. Oh man, I can't believe how many sprites we got then. That's insane. There has been an overload of sprites. $15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 30. 33. 36, 39. 48. 3 rows left. 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 more rows? What? $57 more? Are you kidding me? Let's try and level him up. Try and level up multiple ones in the match. Let's check that footage. On here. So here I've got 5. What's this? So that was 5. If there's a thing that's 7 reasons. Ten. It's crazy. All right, one more. Bedtime. Ten. That's crazy. I don't know if anyone else is here or not. Let's see. Cool. Is that a special sniper? Oh, he's dead. Oh no. They called it in again. Oh, let's turn the music off. Max. Yeah, alright, let's get it out. Let's put this one. This one's max. I don't know what level this one is. Oh, no, one. Oh! Wrong. Why didn't it go to my assault? Dog. Should have went to my assault. One more. I changed gun to the left. That's right. I had the hunting rifle was my secondary. Where's the YouTube chat? Da, 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 da. Right, try again. Last try. Look at the workout emote. Can't believe how many bloody fights we found then. That first game was insane. Neat. Oh. Come on. Oh! Huh? Fuck off. Why is there so many people in that one spot? God damn it. It's not even a landmark there. Why is there 3 players still going there? Alright, I'll go to bed. Bedtime. Thanks for watching, fams. I'll see you tomorrow after work. Have yourself a good one. Alright, that's it. Goop, goop. Alright, see you, fams. Have a good night.